Hello, welcome to my YouTube channel. This is my gameplay of my first ever D&D game I've ever played. Now, for those who do not know, I have not played any D&D games, but I have watched 3 different types of D&D gameplays, and this is my first time playing as a warrior slash druid dwarf or fighter. Sorry, I get them mixed up. The GM and all descriptions are below. Now, before you watch this video, note and understand, I am not upset or mad about any things that occurred during this D&D game session. All GMs and rulings are final, and all things are said. GMs are all different in their own way. Doesn't mean I don't have some gripes. Leave your thoughts and your opinions about the gameplay and how everything turned out and how you feel about it. Was she just? Did she have good reasons? Do you feel like I was being treated fair? I'd like to know what your idea. Again, I've watched other three different D&D things, all on Twitch, and all the GMs play relatively the same. So it was a bit of a shocker for me to see it be otherwise. So if you enjoy it, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Come back and tell me whether or not I should do more of these. If you want to see me do more of these. If you're a GM and you play your game a little more different, I'd like to hear what your thoughts and how you play it different. And also, if you would ever like me to join your campaign. I don't really say I'm not up for it, but, if anybody here has a little bit, more time given to them, we can talk about it. But anyways, as always, you have a good day, have a good night, and have a good life as always. And enjoy the video. Yeah. Stream.
So this big half orc is standing in front of you, glaring at you like, what do you want, man? Tell me what you want or go away. I got money to make.
Should I be the one speaking to him? Oh, okay. All right, Twits, move out the way. Me mother wants in. Gits, we're here for a mission. Move.
I don't appreciate being spoken to in such a manner by such a tiny thing.
Oh, don't make me grab onto your balls and hang from them. Move out the way. We got a job to do.
We have 2 rules in this tavern. Use your fists or take it outside, and no killing inside the tavern.
Oh boy, sounds like fun. Shall we?
There's also a 0 tolerance for magic.
Fuck.
Magic is outside.
Well, let's...
After that, the half-orc steps aside and gestures you into the bar. You guys can just move your character in here. Good job, Grumpy. You're getting it.
Woohoo!
The tavern is packed to nearly full capacity. Loud, drunken harbor workers, mercenaries, and sailors take a spot along the long bar counter that runs across the eastern wall, or sit by the many wooden tables scattered around a scratched flagstone floor. Alcoves carved into the western wall offer booths with weathered purple curtains for visual privacy, though they do nothing to block the noise. Many eyes are turned towards the large water tank in the center of the tap room, where a female merfolk gracefully ribbon dances in illuminated water. The blue light that fills the room emanates from the drift globes that softly float along the ceiling, which is covered by a vast painting depicting a small fishing village racked by a terrible storm and strange alien creatures rising from the water. Now, if everyone will go to their handouts, if you look just below your character sheet, there should be 2 things: Fiery Grog Challenge and Wanted Monster Hunter. I know, Grumpy, you may not want to read it all.
Yes, please don't, maybe.
So, the tavern itself is called the Fiery Grog. The tavern is named after its signature drink, Fiery Grog. A favorite amongst patrons of this vile-smelling, greenish black, viscous liquid. Tough Deer's creation, a combination of spiced rum and a multitude of other ingredients that Tough Deer picked up during his travels, which is lit on fire before serving. It's constantly being brewed and churned in a steaming vat inside the kitchen. The Fiery Grog Challenge is anyone who can drink 3 grogs in a row, cleanly, drinks free for the rest of the night.
I'm not doing that one. I got sucky constitution.
And then the other one is Wanted Monster Hunters. Inquire with the tavern owner. So that would be the job offer that y'all are responding to.
Well, speak up. Which one shall we do?
I said we do the most.
I kind of want to try the fiery grog.
Oh, I do love a good drink. I may want to try the fiery grog challenge myself.
I bet I can drink them faster than you.
Oh, looks like we have a challenge. Hi, bartender. Over here. Challenge.
The bartender doesn't get out behind from the bar and instead just looks at you quizzically, going, "The challenge is done up here at the bar."
Oh, well, get your ass up there.
I head over to the bar.
Same.
Welcome to my establishment. My name is Tough Deer. What be your poison of the day?
I would like 3 fiery grogs.
As would I.
Fabulous, we have a challenge seeker. And you hear cups slamming on the tables around the bar. The barkeep puts 3 fierce signs of the alcohol in front of each of you and says, "Good luck."
Oh, I put my money on the girl.
So for each of you who are playing, every time you take it like a shot, and every time you finish one, you must make a Constitution check.
So, how in this system do you do a constitution check? If the rolls are supposed to be built into it, right?
So they've made it super easy. So for example, if I'm going to be Grace, I'm going to go to your character sheet, and I'm just going to click on the word Constitution above the number 1, and it should roll it for you automatically in the chat.
Oh, perfect. I like my roll better than your roll. I didn't realize you were pushing it already. For me.
Mine was just an example. But
Okay,
either
good.
way, you passed.
Yeah!
LordSmore, what
All right.
say you?
I down my first drink here.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like he's having troubles there.
Indeed.
You begin to feel a little nauseous after you take your first drink. Drink round number 2.
Hold it in, bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gracie. You're now beginning to feel a little nauseous.
Are you going to try for your second drink?
I
He
down
did
me
indeed.
second drink.
It seems to have settled in his stomach for now, but he's still looking a little queasy. Round number 3.
I'm for it.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Yeah.
We have a winner!
I've had stronger swill out of a pig's trough.
You need to be careful who you insult, man. You're standing right in front of the tavern owner. He might throw you out.
That is his creation.
Huzzah! We have 2 winners! And then they're all slamming their cups
Ah,
on the
shit.
table again.
Good on you. Good on you.
Drink for free! What be your next poison?
tell me, do you have anything made from liptious lemons?
That be some elven fancy Willery? Nay.
I think you're a little too high class for this place. You might want to sit down. You look a little shaky.
Very sadly, I go over to a corner.
I mean, you can have other things to drink, because you drink for free.
I know, nothing's as good as the lemons.
Or keep my good man.
I'll just take a classic rum.
I'll have a pint of your dark.
He walks to the end of the bar, pulls on the tap, and slides it down to your end of the bar like a cool barkeep that he is.
And I
Yeah.
reach out and try and catch it.
I'll let you catch it without having to roll for it.
I was all prepared to try and do a dexterity saving throw.
Later. I'll nitpick later, but for now we're just starting. So I start people off low and slow.
Grumpy, Shadow says hi. Well, he says yo.
Dragonborn! Sit down! You're making me nervous.
Alright, I'll sit. Relax.
Take a sip.
Anything else I can get for you folk? Welcome to my tavern. Okay.
I'll take a classic rum. Nothing special.
Or take an ale.
Fabulous. He sets both of those drinks in front of you, and just reminds you that they don't do open tabs, so you owe them. We'll call it 4 copper pieces for everyone who drank not for free. So 4 copper from Grumpy and 4 from me.
I'll cover it. Don't worry. Sit.
We'll worry about calculating it later. It's not that big of a deal. But as you guys sit down, the closer you are to the tank, the more mesmerized you are by the merfolk lady inside it, doing her weird ribbon dance in the water. Think gymnastics, but in water.
Not my type of girl.
I don't know, she's pretty.
You know what I like.
You guys also notice a stoic elven scholar over this way in the corner, and although it doesn't seem to be anybody around her, they're actual people. I just didn't want to make it too busy in here. And she's got all of the people that she's talking to engulfed in a conversation of some sort. A retelling of a story, a battle, who knows?
Alright, so about this wanted monster poster. Where do we go sign?
Well, the wanted poster did indeed say, speak with tavern owner executives. You were just speaking to him not a minute ago.
Oh, well, shit. Me reading it. Might as well made my character retarded. I should say that word. Stupid. I'll let someone else do that.
Tavern owner.
Yes, you're back. I am tough here.
Zephyr, what is this about the monster hunting?
Ah, you are looking for work, yes?
Yes.
You see, and he motions you to lean in a little bit. I have this terrible problem in my wine cellar. I have these beasts that seem to come in from nowhere, and they're eating my barrels and ruining all of the stuff that I have down there. It's very inconvenient for work, and I need them to be gotten rid of. Yes. Yeah. They're impacting my business.
Alright.
Thus
Take
the
care.
job is extermination. He says in a very odd voice and raises his hands, even though he was just quiet a minute ago. And everybody slams their cups on the table at this extermination for some reason.
Yeah! What the hell's going on?
Don't really know, but either way, we'll take the job.
I completely ignore the commotion and ask the mer. Can I ask the merfolk where she got her ribbons?
You definitely can. Do you speak? Merfolk?
No.
Then you're not going to be able to understand her response.
Well, that sucks.
It does indeed. She can bubble at you though.
Bubble, words and troubles. Alright. So, Dragonborn, where do we go?
To the cellar.
Where the hell is that?
Yes, the entrance is over here. He's walking down to the other end of the bar, where there's an open spot, and gestures you all in to go downstairs.
Bard, are you coming? There.
Yeah, with a slight sway to my steps. The drink that I've imbibed, I think by
Hold it in! Laddie, you got this!
You're both a little tipsy, by the way, so any rolls that you would normally have advantage on, you're not going to. It's just going to be a regular roll.
Yay! Okay, so do we...
I'm impressed that y'all didn't get more hete.
Well, we want to kill stuff! How about murders by any chance?
Murder.
Alright, so we gotta drag our stuff off the map, I'm assuming?
You can just leave it there.
Okay.
This little part, I didn't technically do a map for because it's not super important.
Uh-huh.
But I can verbalize what you guys see.
Verbal. Ooh, machinations. Alright.
Just this little part. So you are in the basement, and you see a whole lot of rows, just rows and rows. Think library, but instead of books, they are casks. Small casks, big floor casks, whiskey, wine, all that lovely stuff. Obviously, they're not labeled because a tavern owner knows where everything is. But you notice a few overturned casks towards the back of the room, and maybe a few discarded swords, a bone or two, you know, the usual.
Charming. Really. So, barrels? Hmm?
like to do an investigation check around the base.
Same here.
Go ahead.
Let's see if I can find anything.
Investigation.
Wouldn't that be a constitution check or intelligence check?
No, if you click on the skill investigation, it'll roll it for you automatically. Hey. So I'm going to see if I remember how to do this. Ah.
Oh, 20. Ooh, nice.
Thank you.
That was initiative that she clicked on, not investigation.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's okay. Did it work, Leo? Did you get it on your end?
Yeah.
Yay, whispers still work. So,
Oh, it appears I have found a crack in the wall.
Can you fit?
So if you were to move the casks out of the way, the ones that have been overturned, you see a doorway. Just a big cave-like opening. What you gonna do?
Oh, I don't want to go in there. Who's fast? Not me.
I will light one of my candles.
Roll initiative, please.
Ah, fuck me. All right, initiative.
Alright, I'm gonna put turn order on. And I'm going to move everybody to a blank page,
Fuck.
but I will show you in a second.
I got a 6.
Instead of lighting a candle, why don't I just create some light?
It's a little late now, it's already done.
Ah, poo.
Gases fumes, explosions. Please. Tell me he lit a candle was a bad idea.
Back.
Okay, I'm not sure what this means. It says you wanted to send this result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
So I think you have to, I can enter it manually, but I think you have to have your character selected when you roll. If you guys want to position yourselves on this map, this will be that. This is what you see in front of you. So this here is the cave opening, and you guys are coming in this way.
Okay, drag,
wanna-
and I'm trying to drag myself.
Yeah, just remember you have to have the 3 lines before it'll work. So I'm gonna add a roll for you, Leo. Sorry, when I say Leo, I mean Lord of S'more, not Leo.
Yeah, where am I supposed to get this from? I don't know where it is.
Where what is?
Like, you dragged my character onto the map before. I don't know how to get him onto the map.
Yeah, so if you go to your character sheet, just hover over it, and there should be 3 lines that show up where your character picture is. Once those 3 lines are there, you can drag it over.
I never see those 3 lines. I just grabbed it and dragged it over and it worked.
Same.
Everybody does it differently, but I find that 3 lines makes it easier because they know that they've definitely got the right one.
Ah, okay.
Alright, anyway, I still need 2 more initiative rolls.
Oh, hold on.
Yours didn't show up either, that's frustrating. Leo, got you in. I'm going to put yours in by hand, AJ, because I didn't want to go. What about you, Grace?
I'm trying to find the button.
It's the one that was, it's right near the top between your,
Out
by
there.
your AC. See, so why did it work for you and not for the other 2? That's really weird. Oh well.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
let me
weird, because
edit.
when
There we
Grumpy
go.
rolled his first, it actually did pop up in there, and then it deleted.
Well, no, Grumpy's is there and Graceless is there, but you guys, the other 2 didn't show up for me.
I don't even see his
Interesting.
turn order right now.
Yeah, I'm waiting for mine to be in the turn order.
Okay, well, it's not a super big deal. I can see it, and that's the most important part.
Gotcha. So I'm a 6.
Yeah, Yeah, so the person of the party that will go first is Grace. However, I'm going to roll for our enemies. Enemies. All of those are not a mistake, by the way.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so frustrating why it's not working. Okay, so we actually had somebody who beat out Grace, so they're gonna go first. One of this guy's gonna move forward within 5, and he's gonna attack Grace because he's cool like that. He's gonna try and fight you, Grace.
Okay.
So this goes versus your AC. So if your AC is less than 22, then it's a hit.
My armor class?
Yes.
Yeah. The 13.
So you take 5 piercing damage.
And that goes into where?
Current health points.
Yeah, so you just take your HP down by 5.
Okay, so what are these monsters we're seeing right in front of us? What, like, are they like gelatinous ooze?
So the thing that's taking Grace is pretty much the only thing you can see at the moment, because the cave entrance itself is pretty dark.
Okay.
Where is the candle? Grace is the one holding the candle, right? Or was it AJ?
Nope.
No, that would be
Ren.
Okay. Leo. Okay. From Leo, you can see about 10 feet, which is pretty much just the cave opening. So the thing that you see attacking Grace here is just a giant motherfucking, like, giant rat.
A giant rat.
Like,
okay.
Think the size of the Saint Bernard dogs that work in the mountains with the little whiskey barrels. Just giant mofo.
So just a big Saint Bernard rat just yeet out of the wall. We could only see the hole, and now he's attacking
Yeah.
Grace. Okay, great.
Can I respond?
It is your turn after that, I think. So, it wouldn't necessarily be a response, it would be your turn.
Okay. So I could use dancing lights to create a humanoid form to try and distract it away from myself and draw it, like, away from myself and the group.
You can indeed.
So I quickly raise my hands up and I cast dancing lights, combining my 4 lights into one humanized size form about the same size as me, and make it run at the rat to try and distract the rat away.
I like this.
Alright, excuse me one moment. And Grumpy Anime says hello to everybody.
Hello.
Hi, enemy!
Okay, so let's see the roll. You get the roll for this, or just a?
No, it's just a spell, so the verbalization is good enough.
Okay.
If you want, you can click on the spell so people can read it.
Oh, okay, hold on. Where on the spell do I click and it shows it?
Just the name. Just the name of it.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so the rat is pretty stupid, so it's gonna be distracted by the light. It's just gonna like sniff at it and go. And it's kind of like a deer caught in the headlight, just staring at it, and it's kind of pawing, not really sure what's going on. So you successfully distracted it. Do you want to move away at all as a secondary action, or move behind or toward, or?
As a secondary action, can I pierce it with my rapier?
For the most part, you have an attack and a movement.
Oh.
So you use your spell quote as an attack. So unless you have a feat that allows you a second action.
Feet. 2. I have a sneak attack. Isn't it? I can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have the advantage on an attack roll. Does that count?
It would if you had attacked him with a rapier and not used the spell, because it specifies that you have to hit it. That means you have to do either a melee attack or a ranged attack with a weapon, or an attack with a spell. Your spell is more an illusionary spell, so it doesn't qualify.
And I will just move out of the way. I will move back.
I would like to inform you to, not everybody knows this rule, but if you're within melee range of an enemy and you move out of melee range, they get to take an attack of opportunity. So it's a catch-22. You get away, but they get to attack you as you leave.
Fine, I stay where I am.
Okay.
Now, would he save a penalty on that since he is distracted by the light golem?
Oh, yeah, so if she had chosen to move, he would obviously be at a disadvantage. So you're going to see, unfortunately, a second rat come out of the darkness, but he's not going to do anything. He's just going to move right in front of Grace, apparently. And then we're going to see a weird spider rat hybrid looking thing come out, but again, it's not attacking anybody.
Well, this looks like they all want the little elf.
Undo that. And then we're going to see a third giant rat come out. That is
Oh, bloody hell. Lovely.
Yeah, so right now we've got 3 giant rats staring you in the face, and a weird spider rat hybrid.
Can I try and attack it?
You would have to get closer if you can plan on doing a melee, otherwise with a ranged
Yes.
attack hit.
Would that spacing be okay?
So every square is 5 feet. So as long as you have 1, 2, 3, 15 feet as a movement or more, you're good. So if your speed is 30, you're good. Because that's how many feet you can move in one turn without suffering disadvantage.
I'd like to try and attack it.
You can attack the one diagonal to you, but you can't attack the spider thing because there's still a square between you.
Would I just do strength or my weapon?
No, so if you go on your character sheet, you'll choose whichever one you want to attack with. So I think for you, you have, yeah, so you can do your crossbow, although you didn't have to move that close if you wanted to do your crossbow.
I want to use my
you have-
warhammer.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if you just click on the title Warhammer, it'll roll everything for you.
Why is it not letting me? It's not letting me attack. It's
You
letting
are
me do anything.
clicking on the one under attacks and spellcasting, correct?
I'm looking under item.
No,
No,
up
you've got to
above
click
it.
the one under attack and spell casting. So the one where we put the +2 and the 1d8 bludgeoning.
Oh, okay. Yes.
You gotta
Sorry.
click on that one. That's okay. Okay, so unfortunately a 4 does not hit. So that 4 goes against the enemy's armor, and because the enemy's armor is higher, you don't hit them. So you just swing and a miss.
Oh, bloody hell.
Still, technically, you could move out of the way if you wanted to, but again, it would be at, they would attack you if you move out of the way.
I prefer to
So it's up to
stay.
you. Okay. Next turn, we've got. Oh, good lord. Oof. We've got another spindly spoo. Another spider rat shows out of the hole and just kind of looks at you. Leo, 'tis your turn. Huzzah!
Okay. So I am going to move first.
Pardon me, actress, please. I apologize in advance.
Now, in this position, would the spider be considered flanked, or would I need to move one more?
If you were flanked, you have to have enemies on 2 sides. So Grace is flanked right now, but
I mean,
I think
the spider with Grace right there and me right.
if it wasn't on a diagonal, yes. It's a little odd, the wording of the rule, but you would have to be behind it for it to work. So you would have to be one more square up, or you could go diagonal and be behind it. In
Yeah,
the opening
that's
in
what
the
I
cave.
meant. If here, this is 25 feet.
Yeah, so that's acceptable, and then you would have plankton rules or this one.
I don't think I want to move there because that would possibly put me in a position to be flanked by another creature. Now I will attack with my longsword.
Nice.
That should be a hit.
Yes, sir, it is indefinitely. Can you please roll damage? And if you just type on longsword at the bottom of your, where in the chat where you rolled, it'll roll the damage for you.
4.
Perfect. Alright, I'm going to add that here. Wonderful. Alrighty.
Okay.
Are you
And
gonna
I
do
will
it,
use
Leo?
yeah, I will use my bonus action, Bardic Inspiration, and give a Bardic Inspiration.
To whom are you giving it to?
To Grace.
Oh, Grace, that's nice.
Aw,
So, Grace, if you go on your character sheet, and up near the top, it says that inspiration box. If you just click on it, a fancy dragon should show up.
aw, it's pretty.
Cool, huh? Yes, so, Leo, did you, sorry, not Leo, LordSmore, did you type it out in your character sheet?
Yeah,
what that
one moment here. Let me click that and bring it up in the chat hall.
Yeah, so, just so, they know what it does.
No barking, please.
I'm pretty sure the mic can pick you up.
It did.
Only a little, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, so, 1d6 is an inspiration die. So you can add that, Grace, on your next turn to any roll you want.
Cool.
So if you want to add it to your attack roll because you missed, or if you want to add it to a saving throw because you're going to die, you can add it to any roll for the next 10 minutes.
Got it.
But I believe you can only use it once until and I only get 3 uses of that per day or per long rest.
Yes, that is correct. Remember that thing about flanking you were talking about, Leo? That's some bad news for you.
Now, wouldn't he need to be...
Behind you, technically, yes. But he's literally right beside you, just huffing in your face. He's not going to attack at the moment.
I thought
And
the
now
hole was
it
right here.
our
Is there another
Grumpy's
hole?
turn.
Is there another hole? Is there 2 holes?
No, so this big circle is the opening to a weird sort of cave-like thing.
All right. Okay.
So Grumpy, it's your turn all the way back in the back.
I know. Okay. Is diagonal movements counted as 1 or 2?
So every square is 5 feet.
Yes.
Um,
So if I would
you can
move
diagonal, or you
angle.
can move straight, and you can move 25 feet, which means you can move 5 squares.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, should I move angles or do I have to move in like straight lines and then, you know, start going places? Okay, so let me see.
It depends
What's
on the DM. I allow my players to move like a queen does in chess, so you can go straight or diagonal. Some DMs don't allow that.
all right? Well, I will be going
Pleasure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming, Dragonborn! And I'm gonna whip out my Warhammer and I'm gonna smack the guy in front of me.
Oh, for a second I thought you were gonna whip out something else.
Whip out my dick and smack it with it. No.
Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna say that's what I was thinking, but that's what I was thinking.
All right, so
That would be an unarmed strike, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Whip out my shillelagh.
technically, unfortunately, I don't think he has it listed in his character sheet, so he wouldn't be able to do it.
no, I call my dick my shillelagh. That's all it is. Okay, so do I need to press on Warhammer?
Under the attacks and spells column.
Okay, so underneath the attack and spell column, I got the name, attack, damage, and type. That area. Is
Yeah,
that it?
That one. So
Okay.
if you hover over it when it's red. Oh, didn't roll anything. Oh, there we go.
I got a
Aw.
4.
Grumpy,
Fucking
You crit failed.
shit.
Grumpy,
I swing and I
roll damage
miss.
for me, please.
All right. Okay, how do I do that?
Click on the word Warhammer from what popped up in the chat.
1.
Okay, so unfortunately, because you crit failed, AJ is gonna take 1 damage because you swing and they're so close behind you that you hit them on the back swing.
Oh shit! Sorry, mate. Sorry. It's it's moved.
So I have 20 hit points.
Yeah, so you just take 1 away from your current hit points.
Fuck. And I don't have like any like secondary attacks, right?
No, so you did your movement and you did your attack.
Okay.
Alrighty, now we're back to the rat that initially went after Gracie. And they're just gonna how long does the spell last, I forget?
1 minute, I think.
Yeah, so every turn is about, yeah, so we would be through that 1 minute by now. Alright, so the rat's gonna go and attempt to bite you again.
Oh no!
I might have to move the creatures, the rest of the enemies down a little bit because I was expecting Sneaky to be here to help you guys.
I was wondering why
so
the
you take
numbers.
You take another 5 piercing damage, I'm afraid.
Damn it.
However,
Can I use
it is
Lending?
now your turn, so you can choose to do whatever you want.
Alright.
And do remember that you have that extra 1d6. So
I am going to use my inspiration. Can I combine it with my rapier to go after that damn rat that keeps attacking me?
So you roll your attack first, and if you fail, then you can use your 1d6.
Okay.
If you hit the rat, then there's no point in using your 1d6 to hit, and you can save it for the damage instead. I'm just gonna open it up again because I forget that is a hit. So
Oh,
if you
okay,
want to click
13.
on the rapier above finesse, it'll tell you the damage. Do you want to add your 1d6 to it?
I want to add my 1d6 to it.
Okay, so if you type /R.
Okay, hold on.
/R space 1d6.
Wait, 4 or forward?
Forward.
No, so the slash that goes forward, like,
Oh, I actually typed the word.
oh, no, honey, sorry.
Wait, what? Let me clarify. Alright, slash, and then the R.
Space 1d6.
1d6. Alright.
6. There we go.
Oh, you got a crit success, honey. I'm gonna allow you an extra 2 damage on top of that.
Nice.
So in total, that's 10? No, 9.
She hasn't rolled rapier damage yet, has she?
No, she did. So the 1 piercing is her initial damage, and then the 1d6 was her bonus.
Okay.
So 1 and 6 is 7, plus 2 is 9. So
9.
he is gonna take 9 more damage.
Can I follow it up with a sneak attack?
Yes, because you hit, and you're a successful hit.
That's a 9.
Yes. So you're gonna hear the rat. And then it dies.
Well, it's more of a Saint Bernard rat, right? So squeeze.
No. I'm the DM and I say it goes.
Oh, Saint Bernard sounds like that. Gotcha. It's
Just 'cause
cute.
It's hella big doesn't mean it's got a deep voice.
It is bloody hell true in that one.
Yeah! Most of us are small characters.
You're itty bitty.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
You
You got rat number 2's turn, so that's the one directly to the left of the one that just died. Oh, you're gonna hate me, Grace. Maybe I'll go after AJ.
Why?
I'll go after
Why?
AJ. The rat is gonna attempt to attack AJ. I'm gonna assume that hits.
Yeah, that's a.
Yes, it is.
Freaking A.
So when it goes green like that, it means that I rolled a natural 20 plus whatever my bonus is. So a nat 20 is a critical success.
So, question: what is the second number that's being rolled there?
So the first one is normal, and the second one, I believe, is with disadvantage. I don't know why I have it set up that way. I think you can change that. I can change in the settings, but I like having both just so you know you don't have to switch back and forth. So, I'm sorry. You're gonna take 8 piercing damage, AJ.
That's -8 with the 20.
Yes, -8 from whatever your current HP is. And he's just gonna kind of snicker in your face and do nothing else. He's not gonna move. He's just gonna stay right there, staring you down. The next attack is coming from the spider rat that is to your right, Grumpy. This one here, and it's gonna attack you.
Bring it on.
It's gonna attempt a face hug.
Miss. I got a 16 armor class.
Nice. You should be very thankful that it missed, because think facehuggers from Alien.
Ouch.
Give me a kiss.
You're going to attempt to parry off the attack from the giant rat that's in front of you, because it's going to attempt to attack you now.
Miss!
Haha! Look at you being all sturdy and shit.
Yay!
AJ, it's your turn.
Okay, give me a moment. I was trying to get my calculator to do the whole HP thing.
No worries. You can just use the down arrows. So you can just click the down arrow 8 times and subtract 8 that way if you want.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's a little frustrating, but it guarantees that you're going to be correct.
12. Okay, well.
Remember, you are a cleric. You can't go down.
I don't know. I think you guys have a lot of healing between everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna use guiding bolt.
Oh, I know this move.
Do you want to click on that so it shows up in chat? So everyone can read it?
Yes.
Sebastian?
Guiding. Okay, I put it under attacks and spell casting, but I don't. It just says I have lightning and that's it.
No, honey, it'll be in your in the spells one.
Spells?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a quick little plug.
Share the
Couple fun things. Check it out in the D&D 5th edition compendium available on roll20.net for free.
Sorry. There we go.
No, it's okay. So I assume you're choosing the spider rat or the giant rat?
Spider
Can you just
rat.
ping which one that you're choosing?
Get the face hugger!
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to modify this on
Guiding bolt.
what was it? I'm gonna use that next to it.
Where you get that from?
Oh, 13?
So that'll be the damage. So I have to roll against your spell DC.
Mm-hmm.
Spell DC.
OF.
He didn't even do any bonuses. I'm sorry, your guiding bolt didn't hit.
I don't know if I
What?
was supposed to do a bonus or not.
No. Ignore that. That's for the rat. That's not for you. I'm going to have it so the lightning goes past the spider rat but hits the giant rat beside it at half damage. Half is 13 and 6, so we're gonna do 6 damage on that guy.
Well, that's better than nothing.
Yeah, the giant rat there is staggering. Staggering hard. got. Oh no, another spider attack. I don't like it. We're gonna have the giant rat beside Leo attack Leo. Sorry guys, I'm fighting with my mouse pad right now.
That's okay.
Leo, this fight is gonna be for you. Chomp,
Bring it
chomp.
on, beastie. That is a
Chomp,
miss.
chomp.
I have an AC of 12.
I assume that it'd miss most of you. He just kind of like bite at you in the air and growl. And then it's your turn. Respond.
Foul beast. And I attack again with my longsword.
Huzzah! No.
God.
Womp womp.
And let me see.
Just as a housekeeping, Grace, don't forget you used your inspiration die so you can click and make that dragon go away.
Oh, okay.
I
don't wanna
use
forget.
a second charge of my runic inspiration or my bardic inspiration and give an inspiration die to Grumpy.
Okay, Grumpy. So, if you weren't paying attention earlier,
I was.
there's that inspiration square. If you click on it,
I
the
clicked
fancy
on it.
dragon will show up.
I got it.
Fabuloso. I
Alrighty.
assume that's your turn.
Yes.
Alrighty, and then I'm just going to leave. And then it's Grumpy's turn.
Alright. Face hugger.
That's what
Come here. Alright, I'd like to take my Warhammer. Okay, let me say explain. Warhammer to Spider. Then
I didn't mean to do that.
Then action surge attack rat with my offhand axe. Can I do that?
It depends. Is your Warhammer one-handed or two-handed?
One-handed. It can be two-handed if I were to drop my my axe.
Okay, so do the first one and then click action surge to do the second.
14 spider.
And that's on the spider, right?
Yeah, that's spider.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, 8.
Fabulous.
Okay, so how do I click on action surge? That.
There you go. One extra attack, remove. Perfect. So now you can click on the attack that you want to do on the big scary guy.
Okay. 21.
That's
Whew.
gonna be a hit, darling. Click for damage, please. Good
3.
job, big guy.
Wacky wacky. I am having so much fun.
He's definitely staggering. He's looking.
Fucking go down, you little piece of shit.
Alrighty, it's gonna be his turn, so he's gonna respond with a chomp chomp.
No buggy. Down.
Choppity choppity.
Fuck off. Missed.
Good.
I push him off of my
That brings us
boot.
to the top of the turn order. Grace, that means you.
Wait. Should I use my roll of inspiration on those attacks? Or is that too late?
It's too late because
Alright.
he already had his turn.
Alright.
I generally recommend keeping it for things that are like the party is dying and I missed an attack, but I can use this to add an extra 1 to 6 to maybe get the attack to hit.
Okay, how long does the inspiration last so I can...
10 minutes.
So
you've
10 rounds?
Got, the rounds are about a minute each, so you've got 10 turns
Okay.
to use it.
So I got 9 left, I guess. Carry on.
Technically, because your turn is after his, it's not till the end of the turn order that the timer would start. So you still have 10 turns.
Sweet.
That's a rule break on my end. Grace, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to attack the rat, the little giant rat thingy.
The little giant rat or the spider rat?
No, I was looking at the spider but thinking of the rat, and I was like, the little giant rat.
So this one here on your left.
Yeah, the one on my left. With my...
Your rapier. Oh. Whoop, whoop.
So low.
So close and yet so far. I assume that's it for you, unless you feel like moving?
I'm fine where I am.
Alrighty. Then that rat is going to come back, and he's going to go, you tried to hurt me. I don't like that. I'll attack you back. And he's going to attempt to chomp chomp. Obviously, these rats don't speak, but that's his inner monologue. Chomp chomp.
Chomp chomp.
Oh. Y'all are going to need some clerical healing.
Oh, yeah.
8 damage for you, Gracie.
I'm down to 4.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
And then it's the spider's turn. I think... Trying to remember which spider came out first. I think it was this one. Yeah, so the spider is going to attack LordSmore over here. And it's going to attempt to hug your face.
That's a big old miss.
It is indeed. It's a crit miss. So I'm going to have it attempt to hug your face, and it's going to end up falling behind you, and you can attack it because it moved. Attack of opportunity. Go. Oh.
Fuck!
I feel so bad for you, man.
I really need to start using my bard skills more.
Yeah. You need to melt its face with the power of rock. And then the rat to your left is going to attack because it's its turn. It is its turn. Frick English. Chompy chompy.
Oh, that's another miss.
Yay yay. And then AJ, it's your turn.
Can I use bless?
You can use any spell that you want as long as you have the slots for it.
Alright.
You want to just click on it in your spell list so people know what it does?
Alright.
Alright, so which 3 creatures of your choice?
Grumpy, Miss Gracie, and Lord.
There you go. So all of you, put it in your note somewhere in your brain that you have an extra D4. It's like Bardic Inspiration, but a D4 instead of a D6.
Okay.
Am I
That's
able
so
to
nice.
attack as well?
Can that be done on spells?
So it says to the attack roll or saving throw. So
Okay.
if you're going to attack somebody with a spell, it's an offensive spell. It would depend on the wording of the spell, but I would say it's probably better to use it for your Warhammer, or if you're going to die and you need to save yourself, or if they're attacking you with magic. Otherwise, I would just recommend using it on your actual weapons.
And
Gotcha.
it only lasts for 1 round.
Okay, so better use it up.
So you have to use it this turn.
Am I able to attack or am I done for this turn?
go ahead.
Okay. I would like to... Give me 1 sec, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Take your time.
Do we have anybody except Grace close to dying, by the way?
I'm at 12.
Okay. I just want to make note of these things, because I don't like doing TPKs. I don't like people dying, period. So, worst case, I'll gift you something later on down the line.
I'd like to use Scarred Flame.
Do you have the spell slot for it? Because that would be your third spell.
My third spell. I believe so.
Bless was level 1, so now you've got this one. And you were the one that did Divine Light, right?
No, I did Divine Light, and Divine Light on my cantraps.
Cantrips, yes. Thank you.
Cantrips.
Yes, so you've got 3 more spells that you can cast at level 1 and 2 at level 2. So yes, you could. Oh, you did Guiding Bolt. I lied. So you've got 1 at level 2, and you could do 3 more spells at level 1.
Can I use Mending?
Yep, that's a cantrip, so you're not even going to use a spell slot for it.
Okay.
I just type on the names so everyone can read it.
Healing people. I like that description.
Yes, so that's touch. So right now you can heal Grumpy, or you can move closer to Grace to be able to heal her, but otherwise Grumpy is really the only one that you can heal besides yourself.
You won't get you should get an attack opportunity because you're still within combat with the large
Within melee
rat.
range, yeah.
Can I heal myself and I'd still like the attack?
No, so this would be the last action that you could do. So you can heal yourself or you can attack. That's your option.
Can I heal myself?
Yes, yes you can.
And what would that bring? What would that be?
That was
Yes.
mending, right?
Yes.
Oh, mending is more for fixing physical items.
Okay.
So like if you broke a key or your coat is torn or your water bottle is broken, then you can fix that, but it's not for fixing people.
Okay, so the description is a little bit off.
Okay.
Yeah, we can fix that.
Can I still attack or?
Yeah, you can attack or you can use one of your other spells. It all depends on what you want to do.
I want to attack if that's possible.
Yep, I'll allow it.
I would like to use my light crossbow if that's possible.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, you're well within range. It just depends on what you want to attack.
20.
Nice, nice. Click for damage, please.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to fix the screen.
No worries. Do keep in mind, some DMs will be finicky about it because your crossbow is two-handed. Then they would have preferred that you say, I'm putting away my warhammer as an action, and then pull out your crossbow as a second action. I'm not going to be that cranky, but there are some that are.
How do you do that? Is it just
No, so it would just be something that you would verbally say. So at the end of my turn, I put away my warhammer, and then at your next turn, I'm taking out my crossbow, and then you can attack with it.
I meant with how to do the damage part. I'm sorry.
Click on
So
the
if you
crossbow.
click on the light crossbow in the chat box,
3.
3.
and that is to the spider or to the one to here.
It'll
Which
be.
one are you attacking? Because you can technically attack every one except the ones that are beside LordSmore.
Then everything. If that's possible.
No, you have to pick one of those 3.
Oh, well then this one. I don't know
Sorry,
if
I'm
you
waiting
can
for the ping didn't show up. To the front, to the right, or to the left?
the front, like facing me to the front.
The spider one.
Yes.
Okay, fabulous. This spider rat's got an extra leg. Oh boy.
Oh, motherfucker.
It's gonna retaliate by attempting to hug your face.
Hmm.
Peachy. Ouch.
It is also going to fly past you, and you can make another attack because it moved while within melee range.
I would like to attack again. Do I just do crossbow?
It would have to be crossbow because it's two-handed.
Wait. It moved out of my range as well.
Yep. I'm gonna
So
do
I can attack.
AJ first. I'm
Okay.
gonna do AJ first.
Okay.
21. Oh, shit.
Nice. Damage.
1.
What?
It's better than nothing.
Did I kill it?
Alright,
No.
Grumpy, your turn. Do keep in mind that your attack will happen as it's moving out of melee range, so you can still use your Warhammer. I'll allow it.
Fucking me.
I
Now,
Dodge!
keep in mind, you can use your Bardic Inspiration
Oh,
add
yeah.
up to 6, and you can use your D4. So,
Let's do that.
do you want me to type it in for you?
Yes, please.
Do you want to use both?
Let's see what Bard gets me. Do I have to choose, or can I just say Bard first? Okay, now
No,
that.
you can do Bard first.
Bard
1d6.
first.
So that adds another 2, so that brings it up to 6.
Shit. One more. The last one. The blessing. Sorry. I'm eating nuts.
So that brings it up to 7. Aww.
I still miss. Shit.
I'm sorry.
Get back here, you little fucker.
Alright, LordSmore, it's your turn.
Okay, so the spider rat that missed me earlier, I am going to
This one.
I'm going to use my vicious mockery on it.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Ooh.
You disgusting worm of spider rat monster, go crawl back in the hole that you climbed out of. Like a spell say, DC
Wisdom
save,
save,
a
yeah.
wisdom save against DC 13.
Dog.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. It should be this
Ah. Oh, come on.
So it takes 4 points of psychic damage.
See,
Where's
even
the-
the DM gets it wrong sometimes. Damage is taken. Care to
And
do anything else, good sir?
now
Heal.
cantrip. Now, if that's a cantrip, now would I still have an attack or no?
Technically not, but you would still have your spell slots, because you used it as an attack. So your other
Right.
option is moving.
Well, cantrips don't use a spell slot since they're a spell
No,
zero.
that's what I'm saying. You have an attack and a movement part of your turn, unless otherwise specified that says you get a bonus action. So your attack would be the Vicious Mockery, and then you still have your movement. but all of your
Okay.
spell slots stay the same because it's a cantrip.
And the only bonus I have is my last bardic inspiration. And yeah, I will give the last bardic inspiration to AJ.
There you go, AJ. So, top left inspiration box above your proficiency bonus. Just click it, and then a little dragon will show up.
Quiet, please. No barking, Sarah.
Okay, it's being weird.
Wait,
Okay.
guys.
I can do it for you. I didn't hear them, to be honest.
Oh, okay, they're barking really loud right by my feet. So I was like,
I didn't hear it. So AJ, did you see where the dragon showed up?
Yes.
So you have an extra 1d6 for 10 turns.
Alright.
Alrighty, and Grumpy, it's your turn. I assume that's the end of your turn, Leo?
Yes.
Alright. I'm already in the deep water, so let's make this a little more fun. Alright, so I'm gonna
You
move.
can attack the guy directly in front of you. If,
Well,
'cause that's
if I
the
move-
closest.
If I move to this block, I will still be in melee range of him, not attack opportunity, but I will get in that melee range of this gentleman right here, right? This one right here?
Mhm.
The one to the left or right of AJ, and the left of Grace. The rat.
Technically, it would still be an attack of opportunity because you're moving while within melee range, but I'm gonna let it go. You can move and he won't take an attack of opportunity.
I thought I had to be out of his, I had to go walk out of his range in order to.
If you're within melee range and you move, no matter how far or how close you move, it's still movement, so it would still be an attack of opportunity. But I'm ruling right now, my personal game rule, that you can do that without him attacking you.
All right, well, I'm going here, and I'm attacking the one that's been going after Grace.
This
Thank
one here.
you.
Yeah,
Okay.
with Warhammer.
Whatcha? Let's see.
23 and a crit.
Oh my goodness!
Give it to me, baby. Haka,
Yeah,
haka,
if
haka.
you click on the Warhammer in the chat, it'll roll damage for you.
Well done.
9.
And I'm going to give you an extra D4 for
Okay, let me try this out. Slash R. 3D4.
1d4.
1D4. Okay.
You just have to make sure that there's a space between R and 1d4.
Okay.
One got 3 there.
It says rolling the dice, but I don't see shit. Do I need to do it
It
again?
might be because you've got the fancy ones.
Oh, there he goes.
There you go.
Ooh!
Another 2. Oh, he's stumbling real bad.
Fucking A! Why won't you not even go down?
Alright, and it is... it is the rat aside LordSmore, I think.
Yeah.
And it's his turn now. And he's gonna attempt to chompy you. Chomp chomp.
Please tell me that's move's call. Calls me to chop chop.
That makes it Gracie's turn.
Okay, so I'm tired of getting attacked. So I am going to take a phantasmal force again in the mind of the giant rat to my left, a 10-foot tall, giant orange fat tabby cat with travel stars.
It's really hovering over my body. I'm the fluffy kitty.
Does the illusion take root in the rat's mind?
Sorry, you clicked disguise self.
Oh, why did it do that? Hold on. There we go. Not disguising self. My rolling mouse is acting up. Only because I'm attacking a rat.
I'm a giant pussy!
Okay, so if they fail on their
If they're intelligence.
If they, so if they fail, then my cat takes root.
15, what's your spell DC?
Where do I find that one?
Top space for your spells.
11 plus 3. It's 14.
No, so your spell save DC is the 11. The 3 is just your attack rate.
These are really intelligent fucking creatures. How these damn things so smart? They're fucking.
They may be big, but they ain't stupid.
They should be stupid.
He has a point though.
Yeah, negative 4. That means that their intelligence is well below average.
Shit, but they're still rolling that
Happen to
good.
roll really
Damn.
well.
Hey.
It's his turn, so he's going to attack back. But he is going to attack AJ.
Great.
He's going to go chomp, 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 chomp. Chompity, chompity.
That's what I call no fun.
17. Shit.
Damn.
Don't worry, I'll modify the rest of the enemies to be a lot weaker. You don't have me helping you.
Can I
You take 3 damage.
3 damage? 9.
Spider 1 is going to be the one behind you. The giant rat beside chomp, chomp, chomp on the little dwarfy guy.
Come on, let's get hit. There we go. We got a hit. I've been hit. All right. What's the damage? Ah, shit. Fucking 5 hit. All right. There you go.
Can I heal myself by any chance? Can I heal myself somehow?
It is your turn, so if you have that spell or a cantrip or something like that,
What about blood?
no, that's everything for.
Can I use Scarred Flame and then use it on myself by any chance?
Sacred Flame doesn't really work as a self-healing. I don't think we have any healing spells.
No. If I'm going out, I'm gonna go out swinging. Can I use my lightning?
It's your breath weapon. You can use that anytime you like.
Yes.
This is a note from
It will help me. I know.
you know, the boy says to confront a punk fan with the lazy scream. I'm sorry, that's directed to creature, because you have to be really careful. With it being a straight line, it's going to be a... You have to specify. I would recommend trying to get the one by LordSmore, because that way from you'll get
That's one.
or the spider at behind.
Alien by Goldsmith.
Oh. Sorry, what,
That's good. Yeah, DC 13 is good. DC 7. And did I hit the attack again, or was that my only attack?
So, the way it works is unless you have a feat that specifies you get a bonus action, or the DM grants you a bonus action, you have an attack portion and a movement portion. So you've just done your attack portion, so you can move down pretty much.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably stay, because I don't want the disadvantage.
A lot of the time, spells will specify one bonus action or instantaneous, or things like that. So there are some that don't require an action that you can use, but for the most part, they usually require an action. Because they would take up the attack portion. The spider rat by Leo is going to attempt to hug his face again.
That's bad.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
What if the spider hits the back of your head?
I mean, technically it is attacking from behind, so unless you choose to face it, it'll attack. It will hug back.
Facing the other way towards the other rat,
What size are you, by the way?
moving.
So the spider rat is both. So, unfortunately, it doesn't matter if it's on the front or back. You are blinded and unable to move.
Shit.
The spider rat can't attack anybody else though while it's attached to your face. And on your turn, you can make a specific check in order to take it off your face. Otherwise, it stays on your face until it chooses to leave.
Fun.
Yes. And it is your turn, so you can make that check right away if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and rip this thing off your head.
It's a strength check. Straight strength.
Oh boy. Oh, I thought so.
Oh wait, I have my blessed die.
I mean, if this had been attached to AJ's face, I would have recommended just kill it with your lightning breath. Waha! But unfortunately, lightning breath requires you to breathe. 4 and 4 is 8. 8 is not enough, I'm afraid. However, it is a crit, so I'll give you an extra 2. That's 10, unfortunately. Still not enough. Wait, it's strength check. Yeah, no, still not enough. Was I meant to understand that, or was that just angry ranting at the mic and muffled?
That was
Angry.
him trying to square with the spider's wrapped around his head.
So you were unsuccessful in taking it off of your face, and you are going to suffer 1 level of fatigue at the end of your turn.
Oh boy.
Grumpy, it's your turn.
Alright.
You have
Wacky, wacky.
2 choices. You can attack the one in front of you. Yeah.
I'm killing Leo's bastardized pet before I worry about anybody else's little friend. Let's dance! 13!
That hit.
Aha! Please go down! Hide!
Oh, he hit or he dead.
Oh, this one splats real good. Who's next?
As it dies. And it is the last rat's turn. I believe that was the one that, this one here that came out beside Leo.
Yep.
It is going to move because with you being incapacitated, you can't take an attack of opportunity. And it's going to try an attack race.
Really?
Well, I mean, if he didn't have a giant thing on his face, he would be able to see in order to attack, right? But he can't see and he can't breathe. Grace, what's your AC?
13.
Normally, that would be a hit, but I'm gonna do it has to be above your AC for this game, since y'all don't have AC. Alright, it's your turn, Gracie.
You seriously should have deleted one of them at least.
Yeah, I will for the next time. Because there's gonna be more next time.
I am going to attack the one on my right with my short bow.
Yes, please attack.
That's a hit. Were you doing it with one hand or two?
2.
Okay, so same thing that I said to AJ. You had your rapier out earlier. Then most DMs would require you to verbalize and or use an action to put it away and take out your short bow. I'm not going to be that nitpicky, but just keep it in mind, okay? And you are rewarded with
That's a lot of damage.
as it dies.
Yeah! Good job!
So you are safe to move if you want to move.
Please move.
You're not within melee range of anybody now.
I have healing help.
I am gonna go
Yeah, so
and help LordSmore.
okay, so you can move diagonal if you want. You can move in an L shape. Just remember to keep it at least less than whatever your movement is. So if your movement is 30, you can move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Oh, hold on.
You can use your arrow keys or you can drag and drop.
I was dragging and dropping, but, and you're gonna laugh, I have Grumpy open on my big TV, and my mouse was on that, and I was like, why are you and then I was like, oh, that's Grumpy's stream, not the actual game.
Nice.
I
I
have
was like,
Grumpy's stream open too.
Thank you. Like and subscribe.
I assume that's it for you, Gracie?
yeah, that's it for me.
Alright, the spider below AJ is going to attempt to hug your face, AJ.
Oh, lovely.
Oh fuck.
Oh man.
does that put you into unconscious? Does that put you below 0, AJ?
It shouldn't.
What's your
puts me at 3. Puts
yeah,
me
so that puts you into unconscious 0.
Okay,
So
explain that one to me.
You have somebody who's unconscious and a face hugger on her face.
So
Their face.
it did 6 damage and then did extra 3 damage for I'm guessing a fixation.
No, so it does 6 damage total, and
Yeah.
AJ's HP is at 3.
Uh-huh.
So that puts her at negative. Sorry, that puts them at negative 3, which means that they're knocked unconscious. So they currently cannot remove the spider from their face, which means they're going to need assistance. AJ, on your turn, you can do a roll to the dex saving throw in order to come back from being unconscious. Hey, spider!
Alright. I think that's on your turn though, right?
Yeah, you have to wait for your turn. The rat by you, Grumpy, is going to attempt to chomp you.
Alright. It's on his last leg. It should freaking die. Miss.
Alrighty, now AJ, if you want to attempt your saving throw.
Okay, it's an initiative? Or is it...
No, so,
Click on death save.
So right above your attacks and spellcasting,
Success.
there's 2 little boxes. One says hit dice, the other says death.
Success. That's over 10. Success.
It says 13.
I'm just gonna double check what the minimum is. Yeah, that's a success. So you have 1 success, which means you have to roll 2 more successes and then you become conscious again.
One.
No, you can only roll 1 per turn.
Oh.
Can't count that one.
It's okay,
Next.
you can ignore that one.
Next.
The spider on your face, Leo, is not going to, it can't really do more damage to you, but it's not going to detach itself from your face. And it's your turn.
Let's try and rip this baby off again.
Strength check.
13. No, 23, sorry.
More like it.
Couldn't Leo?
Successfully remove that beast from your face. You're gonna fling it. Sorry, I'm just gonna move the spider off of your face. And you're gonna fling it far away, this way. Where do you want to fling it? Towards the cave entrance or towards the wall over here?
Now, if I throw it against the wall, would it take damage?
Yes.
I'll
Yes.
throw that baby against the wall.
Alright. Please roll me. Do you have unarmed strike in your...
Yeah, I tried putting it in before, but it wouldn't let me change any of the values. That's why I couldn't put it in.
What's the damage dice for unarmed? I think we were able to successfully put it in the
Stop
front.
barking, please. Both of you, come here.
Mike.
You're laughing. They're barking at my front door at the neighbors in the hallway.
People! Mark, people!
We're like 20 miles
Sorry, 1d4?
Yeah, doing unarmed striking is just a 1d4.
Alright, so if you want to roll that for me for the extra damage. Well, D damage.
1. Please splat. Please splat.
No, it does 1 damage and it's a crit failure. So it just kind of bounces off the wall and goes.
Nah.
And it's... You plan on moving? Leo?
Wait, that strength check was my action, correct?
Yes, because you were blind and you couldn't breathe and you have 1 level of fatigue, so your only option right now is to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Now, does fatigue hamper my distance?
It does. At the moment.
Just like one.
Yeah, so right now you're moving 20. So you can move hella away, or you can move to the mountain cave or whatever.
I'm gonna move over here. I do have
Fabulous. Alright, that makes your turn. Grab back.
Problems.
You want to do with that?
Okay. Can I grab the spider off of the fucker's face?
Are going to try. You'll have to do a strength check.
Alright.
So
Strength.
you have to click the word strength on the very far left-hand side.
10.
Let me double check. That is a failure.
Fucking A. Alright, and that was my attempt, and that's my ability, or right? Attack, whatever.
Technically, yes, but I'll allow you to swing at one of them if you want. Keep in mind though, if you swing at the one on AJ, you'll do more damage to AJ.
I know. Can I... How many times can I do action surge?
I think we specified it was one short rest.
You can move 25 feet and do 1 action per turn, unless you have extras like sneak attack or lucky or something like that.
Yeah, you have to finish a short or a long rest before you can use it again.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna use my second win, because I have not been taking any damage. Let's see.
Must be nice.
I know. Alright, I guess I will just do, since I did try that, I guess offhand. I don't want to be like, Warhammer now. I'll do my offhand, since I was trying to do one hand with grabbing and the other one with... So yeah, offhand axe to the left sprat. Okay, and rolling. If it lets me roll. And I hit! Come here!
Indeed, damage please.
Let me get my nut first. Okay. Fucking A!
So close.
Why won't you go down?
He ain't going down. He ain't yelling timber.
I need Batman.
Alrighty, and that's the top of the turn order. So it's Grace's turn.
I am going to move over next to these two here.
Yep.
Safe space.
And can I... Yeah. And can I try to pull the spider off of...
AJ, yes you can. Strength check.
there?
Me? Or
Fucking
No,
A.
you're good. That's a negatory, Gracie.
Oh wait, can I use that, what is it called? That extra D4.
Yes, you can. Hasn't missed my turn yet, so forward slash RG4.
Oh.
Negatory.
I have, a lucky, so if I roll a 1, I
Yep.
can...
Go right ahead, re-roll it again.
Just let you know, even if you get a 4, that's still 9. I could pull off with a 10.
No, it's okay, I got another 1.
Negatory again.
I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to be like cheaping it out, because I want them to learn to pay attention when people roll beforehand.
Alright, and
Do you want to be my pet or something? Can you leave me alone?
We don't have any druids, so there ain't,
It missed. Technically, I am a druid. What is Shamman more like? So close to a natural 20, that'd been really nice.
And then this spider is going to attempt to engage.
Whoa. Nice.
Spider's coming.
From the two of you.
Leo taking.
Okay, so I am going to move
I'll be right back.
Yep.
to here.
And I
And,
assume attempts to remove the spider from AJ's face.
No, actually, I'm going to use. Let me see.
Either healing touch or healing word.
I may have. Now I may have a better option. I will use Charm Person on the spider that is hugging her face.
Try.
Oh god.
Okay, I have to make a wisdom saving throw.
No, it doesn't.
No?
Charm a humanoid. Spider rat is not a humanoid.
Humanoid? Oh wait.
Humanoid means it must
Okay.
be human, dwarf, elf, gnome. Pretty much
Question.
anything
I didn't-
but an orc or princess.
Question, would he know that?
See that part. Yeah, I saw the charmed creature part.
Yes, because it's a spider rat, so evidently it's not human. If it were a were-rat, like a person that turns into a rat, or a rat that can be semi-human, then that would work. But
So he would know he couldn't
spider
use that,
rat
right?
is two different creatures. Pardon me?
So he would know he couldn't use that, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's fine. You can do something else there.
Okay. Then I will use, Cure Wounds on you.
Add it to the thing. You might take it to the
Yeah, it's on my turn.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry. It's the only time I sound like a woman.
I would debate with that, but I'm pretty sure your boyfriend would do the same.
What level are you casting it at? Level 1, level 2?
Level 1, yeah.
Okay.
Because I
so
don't have any level 2 slots yet.
What's your spell casting ability modifier?
Would that be the spell attack bonus?
No. So what skill do you use for your spell casting?
Charisma.
So it's your charisma modifier.
Okay, my charisma modifier would be +3.
Perfect. So I'm gonna roll a 1d8 plus 3. 11!
Woo!
So they go. I don't know if their character is male or female. I should look at that. They don't.
It's a they.
say. They go from technically -3, but I'll do it just at 0. 11, but they still have the spider on their face, so they still can't breathe, and they are currently at 1 level of.
At 1?
1 level of fatigue, yeah, because while they're unconscious, fatigue doesn't really pile up because you're unconscious. You can't be more tired while you're unconscious.
Gotcha.
So now that they are no longer unconscious, the fatigue hits. And I will get rid of this cute little mark. Alright, anything else, Leo? All good?
Yeah, that is. I don't have any more actions after that.
Perfect. Grumpy, you gonna take this rat out for once and for all?
No, I thought I would leave it and just let it. It's good. It's good. It's calm. No, I'm gonna kill it. Wacky, wacky. 11.
I don't think that hits.
Oh, come on. Lay down,
No,
puppy.
it's a negatory.
Oh, just lay down. It's good, good. Leave it alone. It's fine. Back away.
Gracie, it's your turn.
Alright, I am gonna use my
Shoot
short
it!
bow to shoot an arrow at the giant rat over by Grumpy.
I need you to add a straight dex check to make sure that you don't hit Grumpy. Yeah, no, that's a fail. Grumpy, is your AC higher than 10?
Yes.
Okay, so it misses both of you.
Oh,
You're lucky. You
Run
see
away!
An arrow just whizzed by your head.
who is that? A bat? I don't like bats. Leave me alone. Batman!
Anything else for you, Gracie?
Yeah, I'm good where I'm at.
Alrighty. The spider is gonna join you within range and is gonna attempt to hug your face.
Watch out! It's a hugger. Miss. Miss.
13.
Pardon me?
My AC is 13.
Ah, so it's a miss.
So it flies over us, right?
No, so it attempts to latch on their face. It doesn't latch and it just goes back to where it was.
Okay, I thought maybe like it just yeets itself across the screen.
No, I only do the yeet if it crit fails on the roll.
Okay.
Then it'll be the rat by you, Grumpy, and it's gonna attempt to chomp you.
I knew you liked me.
He likes the taste of you, that's for sure.
Miss.
Yup. Is AJ back?
AJ.
I think that AJ said that they'd be back. We can just hold their turn until they come back.
Yeah.
Leo, it'll be your turn.
Okay. Then I guess I will try and pull the spider off of AJ's head.
You're the only one that successfully removed the spider from some reason.
Ah.
Now I have removed two.
Now you've removed two. The current spider rat remover.
I knew I liked that bot.
And
You care
I
to
will.
move?
No, I'll stay. Or no, wait.
Let's say you're fucked either way. You go
Oh,
left,
God.
spider. Go right, the spider.
Yeah. Oh God, I don't need to hug it on my face again either. Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Alrighty. Then Grumpy, it'll be your turn.
Already?
Yep. We're still waiting on Leo to come back.
Okay, gotcha. Well, let's keep it to Puppas. Puppy, go down! Oh, why?
That is a miss.
Might as well just-
I am going to use my rapier on the spider to my right.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
crit.
Nice.
Nice. You stabby stab that motherfucker.
I'm gonna. Is it still alive?
Technically, yes. It's very unhappy though.
Can I
Cut
follow
off some of its legs.
attack?
What attack?
Sorry?
Can I follow it up with a sneak attack?
That's correct. You hit it.
Oh,
Oh,
Late.
it's saying.
lay the hugger down!
Yeah.
All right.
Then there was 1.
Now we need AJ to do 2, because she missed she's on her round and she missed the last one. So
Yes, is
sorry.
AJ back?
Yes,
She-
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay,
Right.
so while you've been gone, Leo gave you health back, so you're no longer unconscious. Leo is also able to extricate you from the spider, so you have less movement by 5 feet right now because you're at a level 1 fatigue. But
Mhm.
other than that, you're all good. So what would you like to do with your turn? You have a spider
you're up
to your
to,
left and Grace
Am I
to
You're up
your
to
right.
right?
11 hit points.
Okay. Am I at 12 or 11? Because it shows
11.
12 on one side and then 11 on the
Let me
paper.
look. No, it's 11. What I have typed for you on your character sheet. The 12 on the one side, that's your turn. That's your initiative.
Okay. I would like to attack.
Sure. You can attack the one to your left.
that's all you can attack.
Okay. I would like to use my Warhammer.
Okay.
18.
Nice.
That's a hit. Roll for damage, please.
Okay. Oh, hit the. Let's see. +3.
Nice. Alrighty, you do 3 bludgeoning damage. I assume you don't want to move?
No.
Alrighty, Grumpy, the rat's gonna try and chop you again.
Is
He really
Leo?
wants to eat you.
Is AJ gonna get another attack? Because, like I said, she's already
not
missed.
Not till after the rat, because that was for AJ's last turn.
Okay.
AJ's next turn is after the rat.
Okay. Miss.
I keep track, I promise.
Okay.
And now it's AJ's turn. In proper order.
I'd like to attack the spider next to me
Do it.
with my Warhammer. And a 17.
Nice.
Flash it. Smush it.
+4.
It's not +4, you just do a full 4 damage.
You know what I mean.
We got you.
Fabuloso! And I assume you don't want to move? Alrighty, it's gonna be the spider's turn. And the spider just liked your face so much.
And it crit fails.
Yeah, so it's gonna go soaring over. And it'll go past you and,
Go
AJ,
toward
so
Leo.
AJ, do you want to attempt to whack it as it goes by your face?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. And Grace, you get to do an attack of opportunity as well.
Wow.
Whoa.
Do I get to attack it with any weapon I want?
Whatever you used last time, unfortunately.
Okay.
AJ, yours didn't hit. Grace, yours did.
Yeah.
5.
Oh, it's so hurting. It's got like maybe 2 legs left. Alrighty, and that makes it Leo's turn.
Okay, I will use my Vicious Mockery.
All right. Vicious Mockery.
Is that spider still alive?
I haven't seen you activate your
Uh,
availability yet.
Yes, it is still alive. So I need you to put it. Thank you. DC 13 versus.
Your mother was a centipede.
11.
It takes 3 points psychic damage.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
We ain't done
Nope.
yet.
Melted his
I know,
brain.
but the face huggers are gone.
Yay! You almost DK'd us. Never mind.
Do you care to move, Leo?
You might want to get the good shot.
No, actually, I'm good right.
Okay. Then it'll
Well,
be
I'm
Grumpy's
hit
turn. Grumpy, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Well, fuck you. You don't like hammer? How about axe? 22. Fuck you.
Damage, please.
4. I even working on the railroad. Cha-cha. That's what? 2 or 3?
Died.
I killed. How many did I kill? Who's
You
counting?
guys both died
Probably
at
2.
3 dead each, and Leo has 1 dead and 2 spider removables.
All right, I killed it. I'm running immediately
Alright,
inwards.
We're gonna move back. We're gonna go here. So this
I
is
was-
what you see in front of you.
Okay, A. I see a giant A. Gotcha.
Well, this is the cave opening that this is the cave that you see in front of you.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
And there seems to be some sort of walkway
Walkway. Oh.
ahead.
Okay, do I need to drag my character into this one as well?
Yeah, so just I assume all of you would probably be near the back of the cave entrance. Yeah, somewhere around here.
Well, I said I immediately ran in, so wherever the front is, I would be there.
Yeah, so the top of the map is where the basement is.
Basement?
For some reason I can't ping on this level. Yeah, the wine cellar.
Okay,
The
so
front
I would be
entrance.
down here, right? Because I just booked it.
You're gonna book into places that you can't see?
I
Is
just
that
ran
why?
in. I want to see if there's anything else inside that we gotta worry about. 'Cause I want to be in the front because everybody else is close to dead.
You
Can I do a
cannot-
magic check?
Yes, you can, and I'm just gonna show you this is what you see in front of you. So for magic check, do you mean detect magic, or
Yes.
Watch.
detect magic.
do you want to just put it in the chat for us, please?
So I see 2 paths. Great. Magic detection.
So,
You definitely sense magic somewhere further down. It won't let me ping. That's fine. You sense magic somewhere further down here. But
Does
you're not
any-
exactly sure where.
Does anyone want to, I don't know, check the bodies? Just saying. See if there's anything nice, shiny.
can I cast Dancing Lights again? But instead of as a humanoid form, I'm going to send 2 lights into one tunnel and 2 lights into the entrance of the other, casting a glow so we can see what's going on a little ways down each tunnel.
Getting some tea. I'll be back.
Trying to shift. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, that was weird.
That was very weird. I couldn't hear any of you guys. I can't hear Grace. I can hear AJ.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Grumpy?
He's
Grumpy
getting
went
tea.
Hear me about dancing lights?
I heard something. So I asked you what you wanted them to look like, because I vaguely remember you
like
saying that you don't want them to be a humanized shape, or do you?
No, I don't want them to be humanoid shapes. I want them to be 4 lanterns, but 2 floating beside each other. Like, so 2 lanterns float down one pathway and 2 lanterns float down the other pathway.
Sure thing. Keep in mind they can only be 20 feet apart or else they go out.
Yeah, that's why they're only at the entrances of each tunnel, just enough so we can see a little ways in each tunnel.
So I'm gonna see a little bit more in here, but not by much.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use my light cantrip on my bagpipes.
Ooh, fancy. We have a Scottish bard here.
Now my bagpipes give off a 20-foot radius of bright white light for 1 hour.
So I'm going to let me. Don't be scared. I'm gonna do something for you. What was it? 20 feet, right?
Yep.
And is it a square?
No, a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
So I believe that should be, what, 40 feet in all directions then?
Just like that. Do you guys see that?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Oh, well, I see it. So right now it doesn't illuminate much more than what you guys already see. Because of line of sight, there's more in this little side room here, but you can't see it because of where you're
Who
standing.
is low on hit points besides me?
I have 4.
The Dragonborn looks a little
Well,
one.
it's up to 11, so that's better than 4.
Okay.
And I'm at what? I believe 9.
9.
I'm just
But,
putting a yellow dot on you so I remember that you have your lantern thingy.
Can
I would use my second spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on I forget what your name is now.
Gracie?
Grace, yeah.
Okay. Evangeline. Alright, Gracie. So if you want to roll a 1d8 plus 3, I think it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 1d8 plus 3.
Would it be her that rolls it, or would I roll it?
I'm not fussy either way.
Yeah.
There you go. So you get 9 HP back.
9?
And that's my last spell until we rest.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9. As a party, you guys can choose when you want to take a rest.
Long rest or short rest?
Yeah, so if you guys want to take a short rest now, you can.
I'm down for a short rest.
I'm up for a short rest.
While you guys are doing that, I'm just gonna go through the rest of the map and get rid of some of monsters.
I don't think I get my action surge back for a short rest, right?
No, you do.
Oh,
a
I
lot
do?
of GMs will say only a long rest. The tavern owner for not telling you about the weird creatures. Do you want to continue on into the cave?
Turn off the camera, by the way. I would personally like to go check the bodies out first, and then maybe go back up top to get anything else before we dive deeper, because that was rough.
Yeah. When you check out the bodies, Grumpy, you're gonna find that you can collect spider venom.
Okay. Do I need
Only if you
have
a pouch or a vial for it to go into.
So no. Does anybody have a pouch or a vial or a glass or? Oh, surely now. Could you possibly get some of this good stuff?
Yes, I can.
Come. I'll let you do it. My hand's a little fidgety. It's more for the ladies than for this delicate work.
In order to get the venom, you're gonna have to milk its tusky things.
Milk it like a cow. Squeeze it and pinch the nips. I mean,
the face nips.
all right. So what would she need to roll? Does she need to roll?
I'm gonna say that they don't have to roll; they can just collect it because
Alright.
there's real no.
Put it in your
no
inventory.
real-
Let's see. Put it in your inventory. Put it in your inventory. Where's the inventory at? Is that where items? Okay, items.
Yeah.
Put in your items that you have. How many vials of spider venom?
Yeah. So if you have one pouch of spider venom, etc. What's the rest of us gonna do?
Nothing from the rats. Any pelts? Teeth?
Nothing from the big
Claws?
ones, no.
Shit!
If you want to skin them for the pelts, you would have to make a dexterity check to be able to slice them without getting too much innards on them.
I would like to try. Okay, Dex, right?
Yes.
Fucking hey. I suck at this!
Sorry.
I'm curious. So I want to give it a try to see if I can skin one as well.
There's 4 of them, right?
That's a negatory.
Fucking hey. How many we got? Like, there's 4 of them, right? So there's 4 of them we could do.
Alright,
Yeah,
you give
I do
another
one.
one a try. I'll
I
give
have-
another one a-
I have 15. What do you have?
I have 16 plus 3.
You.
Can
Much
I
better.
try to do one if that's okay?
Yeah, whoever wants to skin can skin. They just have to click the dex check for me.
12?
Oh,
Over
yay!
17.
AJ has 1 rat pelt.
There we go. Put it in the
3
inventory.
remaining.
I did one before AJ said that, so like,
Nope, that's fine. We still have. Oh, now we have 1 pelt left. 1 for Grace, 1 for AJ, and 1 for Leo.
Okay. Do I need... I'll do it one more time. Fuck it. Let's get it. Come on! Ah, fuck this shit!
Aw, womp womp.
Me dwarfs are not made for this!
can I try again, and if I get one, can I gift it to Grumpy?
Yeah, whatever you like. Hey!
Oh,
I gift my second pelt to Grumpy.
thank you, doll.
Now keep in mind, these are raw pelts, so they still technically have the flesh on them. So you can use them as like a blanket or like
Rat.
a cloak, but if you wear it as a cloak, you're gonna get your clothes dirty.
Rat pelt, right?
Yeah. P-E-L-T.
P-E-L-T. Oh, I actually spelled it right. Yay, me! Oh, so proud of myself. Alright, rat pelt. Okay, and then AJ, you have a rat pelt and some rat poison. So, I say before we go dig any further, I think we go back up top and get some supplies, maybe? I don't know. I don't
Agreed.
Do anybody
What kind of
see
supplies do
anything?
you feel you need, Grumpy?
Something that keeps people alive, specifically. The squishy
I'd like to
ones.
get a thing of salt from the barkeep to sprinkle on the rat pelt to get rid of all the nasty.
So 2 things. A, keep in mind upstairs is only a tavern, so they're not gonna have what your general market would be. So they're gonna have like food and lodging and things that you can find in a kitchen, but that's really about it.
Right?
Yeah, and for the pelt thing, you would have to salt it and heat it up with fire. So that would take a long rest in order to get it not be gross.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
We could
If
go
not-
upstairs
The
and do
only
a
thing
long
the
rest.
tavern can give you is food rations. Pretty much.
I
Okay,
think.
do they have any lodging at all that we could do a long rest in?
Yeah, they definitely do have beds available. Unfortunately, right now it seems like they've got 4 rooms, 4 beds.
I say we snuggle. What do you think? I won't fight at all, I promise you. None of you know my really bad thing anyways.
2 of the rooms have single beds, and 2 of the rooms have a double. So the double bed could sleep up to 2 people. I think there's only 4 of you though, so
There
you
is.
each have your own room.
I?
Yeah.
So we could each have our
yeah.
own room. You said there were 4 rooms available. 2 with double beds, 2 with singles, correct?
That is correct.
Alright, why don't we head up there? We can salt and heat up our pelts and take a long rest.
Let's go. Go.
I'm gonna have to get going soon.
Alright, well, let's get some rest first, and then we'll figure out what's next. Alright, so, how much for lodging? How much for salt? And maybe some... I don't know. Can we maybe request some things, or do we have to actually go outside?
So there isn't really much beyond the tavern. It's literally just a tavern on the side of a traveling road.
Okay.
So you would have to travel way too far to get anything of
Use.
substance.
Gotcha.
So you can have more alcohol for 4 copper pieces, with the exception of Grace and Leo, because they currently drink for free. A loaf of bread is 2 copper pieces. Cheese is 1 silver piece. You can get pork for 3 silver pieces. Fish at 3 silver pieces. And lodging is 5 silver pieces a day.
Bungsies. No, I'm just fucking with you. That's... this size seems good. I would like to actually... probably bread and cheese. I'm not gonna splooge on food too much.
Yeah, do keep in mind, with the exception of Grumpy, you all started with food rations in your starting equipment, so you should be okay.
I am getting...
many-
And I mean, you can always go back and cook some giant rat.
How many silver pieces is it per gold piece?
I'm sorry?
How many silver to gold?
So 10, 10, 10. So 1 gold is 10 silver, 1 silver is 10 bronze, and 10 bronze is... Sorry, 1 bronze is 10 copper.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I had my my money situated correctly there.
Yeah, think of
How much
copper
is
like
the
pennies.
cheese and how much is the bread?
Bread is 2 copper for a loaf. Yeah, so just think of copper like pennies, bronze like dimes, silver like I guess. No. Bronze would be nickels, copper or silver would be dimes, and gold is like $1.
Wait, so GP is the gold,
Yeah.
SP is the
ST
silver,
is silver.
CP is the copper. Which one
Yeah.
is bronze? The EP or the PP?
PP. So, sorry, PP is platinum. You can ignore the EP because we're not going to use it.
Okay, so it's 1 gold is 10 silver or 10 PP?
1 gold, 10 silver,
And then
1 silver.
is 10 copper.
No, it's 10 platinum.
Oh, platinum.
Yeah.
Which PP?
Yeah. 1 plat is 100 copper. So copper is really the only one that's different. Because it's basically pennies. It's like super cheap.
And don't forget to bring your hit dice back up to its maximum after the long rest.
Yes, so you would have all 3. And I'm just gonna get rid of your saves. Your death saves, AJ, because you don't need them anymore.
Falling asleep? Okay, meds.
Alright, so
You got something to drink?
how much was cheese?
1 silver piece.
So I'm going to pay the tavern the 6 silver and 2 copper for a loaf of bread, some cheese, and the lodgings for the night. And I'm also going to inquire how much for a thing of salt.
A pouch of salt is probably going to be about 10 copper pieces.
And I'll hand over the 10 copper for that.
Okay, so normally the DM would require you to have previously separated all of this at a bank or at a currency exchange, but I'm not going to be like that. So I'm just
Okay.
going to say they'll match you coin for coin, and they'll give you back the appropriate change.
I just took
AJ,
up 1
how much
gold.
time do you have?
I think AJ might be falling asleep.
I'm still awake.
How
Okay.
much time do you have left, darling? Bueller?
30 minutes to an hour.
Okay. Does anybody else need anything from the tavern?
Let's say I just gave the tavern just 1 gold, so I just bought my bread and cheese.
Okay.
Because I'm not trying to do the math right now.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Alright, we complete a full rest and it's the next day. Go
So
down to the main bar area.
do I get my spell slot?
Yes.
So all of your spell slots come back.
And our HP, does that come back after full rest? Or
If you're not at full already, yes.
cool.
I'm gonna go up to the bartender for a second before we go down further.
Do keep in mind, you guys haven't discussed payment yet.
Yeah.
I'll keep. Questions for you.
Yeah.
Alright, now we just got done killing some rats? Rodents, spiders, I don't know, some things. Do you know how far back your bunker goes? 'Cause we went down there, got rid of a few things. Can pay us that later. Side hustle, mate. But it goes really far back. Anything we should be aware of? Maybe something bigger.
I wasn't aware that there was anything beyond my basement. However, I will pay you extra if you can find the source.
It's a fucking
Destroy
big
it.
hole. Oh, fuck me, mates. Alright, okay, so, alright. So, let's say if anything else is down there. Finders keepers. Right.
Anything you find down there, finders keepers. The only thing I want is to be free of my rodent problems so I can serve my alcohol without worrying about it going missing.
What about proof? Do you need corpses?
No.
Okay, just checking. Bye! You're free to ask any questions.
Good.
I would like to point out that he said he's gonna pay you an extra 20, but you still haven't haggled the complete price.
Oh, fair.
Someone else do that. I was just worried about that part.
Alright, so I appreciate the extra 20. How much are you paying us regularly for the additional 20?
20 or so.
20 or so. We just broke our backs trying to get creatures dead for you. Don't you think there's should be a little bit higher than that?
You mean 20 or so per monster, right?
Oh well, I don't know. I mean, you've done such a good job now. I could pay you the current 20, and you could be on your way to do whatever you need to do.
Well, if we were on our way to do whatever we needed to do, I guess we wouldn't be going back into the caves now, would we? I mean, we can drink for free, can we not?
You could drink for free yesterday. Today is a different day.
I don't think it'd take much to beat that challenge again. Then who would find the source of those creatures for you,
Another set of adventurers, feeling adventurous, coming into my tavern.
Unless there were
And now that I know the hole is there, I could always seal it.
What's to stop them from creating another crack?
I mean, if you want more money out of this dude, you can roll to persuade.
Alright. Can I use my persuasion on them?
Yeah, if you just click the persuasion skill. He's
What-
persuaded. He's mucho persuaded. To the point where you could probably name your price, and if he reasonably has that much money on the property, he would probably give it to you.
100 per adventurer.
Hurry the hell up!
That would break my bank.
23. Woo. Well, that's a good persuasion, though.
That's like $100 for a 1 day's work. Plus 20 if you find the source.
Break his back.
100 per adventurer. There's
Do you
4 of
seriously think he's got $400 plus?
I'd be surprised he has,
laying around in
like-
a safe somewhere.
I'd be surprised he has 100 silver.
No. He could have a cash drawer. You know, a little sack of coins.
I mean, if you look around, it's pretty much a dive bar. So, at most, you're probably looking 150 or 200 max.
Fine. 150.
Gonna shut down his bar, aren't you? Damn. Brutal
Plus the
engagement.
20 if you find the source. Deal.
Plus the 20. Alright.
Are we ready yet?
Yes.
I'm already down in the cave, by the way. I'm just yelling upstairs.
That's fine. Keep in mind, if you're in the cave, they won't hear you all the way upstairs.
Well, I said I'm down the stairs, so I'm down in the basement, I guess. Better words.
Do you need anything else of me, adventurers?
Do you have any ration packs?
No.
Nice laugh.
Thank you.
It was worth an ask.
Marky,
Whose
I'd gladly
voice
take
anime?
I'd gladly take a shot of whiskey to go.
My man! Get some!
That'll be 4 pieces, please.
Of course, good sir.
Fucking 23. Grace! A girl! Damn.
That's what happens when you...
I give him his payment and I down my shot of whiskey.
There we go.
Alrighty. We're gonna go back down here.
Alright, so let me move myself back up because I would be back here now since
Since it's the next day, I'll recast my light on my bagpipes, of course.
he glows again. So shiny. I'm gonna
Yes,
squeeze
and
your
as
pipes.
you move, I will change what's visible based on your bagpipes. Don't worry about that.
Oh, are we gonna go left or are we gonna go right?
I say left. Anyone else? I say left. Anybody else? I don't know. I just had a feeling. Something's tucked
Now,
away.
remember, somebody felt magic down this way.
They haven't spoke up about
did.
it.
mean,
I don't know about it.
It's always right.
There's magic to the right, so we're gonna check out the left first.
See how far it goes. Maybe. Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights, and I'm going to move each one 20 feet separate from each other in a chain, moving them 60 feet away from me down the left tunnel.
Down this big long one.
Down the one to the left, other one. This one.
The small corridor.
Okay, well, for you to be able to see, you have to be within range of the door.
So you probably had to go here.
I move
area here.
down towards the door, and then I send them out. So each one is. So the first one's 20 feet from me, and then the next one is 20 feet from that one,
Ah,
and
shit.
then the next.
My bad. My bad, chat. Don't know how the hell I did that, but whatever. Okay, I can't see anything on the screen. Because I'm joining the game.
It takes a minute.
Okay.
Gracie?
Wait, I was relying on Grumpy's like the version of the screen. I was like, it threw me off. I actually had to look at the tiny screen I've got. So I want to go in. I think I can move another 2 squares, right? Hold on.
Perception check!
Into Cavern, to take a closer look at everything.
Perception check. Just saying. Right here.
Yes, please.
Perception
I
check.
would do
Okay.
Perception check as well.
How do I perception? What is perception? What is perception? Help me out here.
Hold on, Grace. How much do you weigh?
I weigh. Hold on. 40 pounds.
Okay, I need you to make a dexterity check, please.
Okay.
Miss Kate, can I use a perception check?
Yep.
How do I perception? Please tell me.
Grace, you're taking 10 slashing damage.
Ah!
I even said perception check. It's okay.
I know, well, you haven't rolled it yet, so I'm going in order of the rolling.
Okay,
so...
so
AJ, you are seeing a random axe thing swinging, and it hits Grace as she walks in.
Lovely.
so how do I roll perception myself? Because I want to see this as well.
Based on where you're standing, I'm gonna have to have you roll a dexterity check, please.
Dexterity. I was doing perception, but okay.
It's just based on where you're
20.
standing. So you're good.
Okay, now I would like to know how to roll a perception check because I literally do not know.
Hold on, you're doing it.
The long list of skills there.
You
It's
take
all
2 damage,
there.
Grumpy.
I take 2 damage with a
Only
20.
2. Because even though you passed the check, you still take half damage.
So even if I was perceiving it and then I was trying to dodge it, I couldn't see it before then. Even though I said perception check before I moved my character.
Yeah, but you
Based on where you're standing.
Okay, because I was back behind the. Oh, okay. Where's the perception check? I want to perceive.
I mean, it's kind of pointless now.
Yes, but I don't know how to do it in the future. That's what
Yeah,
I'm trying
so
to.
If you're looking at your character sheet,
It's under skills.
Because I would have
Going
rolled that
to-
before I moved. Definitely before I even moved my character, because I was.
yeah, and you've got advantage, so you probably would have seen it.
Yeah, that's what. Like, what is the perception check? And I'm like,
on your skills, Grumpy.
I don't see it on my skills. Let me just say it like that.
And then from the bottom, count upward.
Yeah.
The
Perception.
bottom of the list.
Okay, there it is. So yeah, I would have rolled that before moving my character, but since I was waiting for you to tell me how to do it, I just went and moved my character.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, because you moved the character first without, doing the roll.
'Cause I didn't know how
do what
to.
I've got in front of me. So right now, LordSmore can still do a perception check, and AJ can still do a perception check without having to do the dex check.
Oops, wrong one.
Alright, you're good. AJ? Do you feel like perceiving? You perceive nothing. Leo, you see a big swinging axe hanging from the ceiling. And you are very aware that Grumpy is standing on a pressure plate.
I'm staying on the pressure plate. Again, if I definitely would have been allowed to learn how to use perception, I would have done that before moving. So, when I say something, please respond. Okay,
I have
so
four players, Grumpy. I have to take it in order.
why is it in order? Okay, what order? Wait,
Okay,
are we still on rolling order?
No, whomever I'm speaking to first. So Grace rolled something in the chat, which means I had to respond.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna
That's
grab
why I
all
need you guys to not talk over each other, because I can only do so much. I'm one person.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna grab a hold of Grumpy and pull him off the plate.
I would have saw the plate because I got a 20.
No,
Him off of
you took
pressure
the damage. It doesn't matter.
damage on me.
No, that well.
But Leo pulls you off of it, so I assume you're going to be beside Leo now.
Yeah. Even though Leo is one that got hit too.
No, Leo perceived the trap, so he doesn't. The square that you're standing on is exactly where the trap is, Grumpy. That's why I can't fix it for you.
Gotcha. Wouldn't she walked over it when she was walking into the room?
Yeah, which is why she had to roll for it as well, and she took damage.
Okay.
Took 10 damage.
Okay. I was just trying to see if I would have saw that when she was walking in the room.
Can I investigate this to see if I can figure out how to discern it?
You could try it.
And I do have advantage on that as well.
I'm just gonna double check what that looks like on the screen. So yes, you can see that there's a way. Why is it doing that? There's a way for you to disarm it to the left-hand side against the wall. There we go.
Grumpy,
Stupid.
we're outside the cave, not in it.
I'm on the pebbles, right?
Well, no.
Get back out of the cave.
He would have pulled you to the side.
Oh, I thought. Okay, sorry. You say Leo. I just can't help but.
And then he's investigating over here, and he's able to disable the trap.
Yeah, I will
Awesome.
attempt to. I will disable the trap.
Let's do what check? Let's do sleight of hand to disable the trap before it comes back and swings at you and attempts to hit you again. That's
15?
a success. Pulling this out of my butt, by the way. That's a success. So the trap is disabled, so everybody can enter without an issue.
Tally ho, folks. Let us be moving forward and see what I
No.
Can I use investigate to look around the room?
Yes. You just give me a minute. I'm trying to show you the rest of the room. There you go. you don't see much.
Dragonborn, get in here!
Alright.
If you zoom in, Grumpy, you can see more of the map. Like, you can see the details of the barrels that are on the ground and stuff, if you want.
Be much easier. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm just gonna move. Come on, stop grabbing the map. It's grabbing the map. Why is it grabbing the map? Stop grabbing the map. It's grabbing the map.
Right click for the zoom. Or, yeah. Left click would be grab, right click would be zoom. In and out.
Alright, I'm going to the back of the room.
I'd like to crack open a barrel and see what's inside.
Sure, if you want to toss me an investigation, please. So far, you've investigated and found nothing.
I still do have advantage on that. Because I'm proficient in it?
Yeah, that's built into the check.
Yeah, so wouldn't that be the 23 that rolled then?
No. The advantage is built into the check, so it automatically takes it into the first roll.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that second roll you said was for the advantage, disadvantage like that.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that.
I don't quite get it. Why is the barkeeper don't know about this tunnel, but yet this is here? Does anybody recognize anything? Ale? Wine?
we still have technically one person left who can investigate, if they so feel inclined.
Alright. I will.
Otherwise, it's just a weird empty thing that just has cast.
Bunch of barrels. Freaking A.
You find the following things. Da, 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 da. Give me a minute. It should show up in your inventory in a moment. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. There you go. If you look on your character sheet page, there should be another handout, AJ.
So, handout. Okay. The bio.
Yep. Start with a P.
To let you know, AJ, anything you perceive, see, get, or anything like that, we won't know anything about it. Like, at all. Our characters will be oblivious to it.
Yeah.
Unless
I
you
share
say
it with
something.
everyone.
Unless you share it or say something about it. So, if you don't talk out about what you find or get, we will never know about it. So we can't play like we know what you know.
Okay. Okay,
There's also a weird random leather-bound journal. Just give me 1 sec.
I vitamins Mars. I have stuff in the back, the initial backpack or the initial items, but I don't see anything else.
No, not on your actual character sheet. If you go back to the journal page, where it also says Wanted Monster Hunters and Fiery Grog Challenge.
Okay. Yes.
There should be another one that has the same icon, and it should say Potion of something something.
Potion of rock control.
There you go.
When you drink this potion, you can force a rat to serve you as an action. You can force a rat that you can see within 50 feet of you to make a dexterity check 15 wisdom save throw. On a failed save, the rat is under your control for the position's duration or until you choose to end your control over it. Rats.
Yeah, so pretty much you've got a free ticket to control any rat you feel like.
What you got there?
A nifty little fun.
Fun? Well, be sure to have... Look around. I can't see nothing. I'm out of... excuse me. I'm gonna walk on by. Way out here.
There's also a journal with the potion, and I'm just gonna put the text in the chat because I assume that you would read it out to everyone, AJ. So I will read it because it can be, it's a wall of text, unfortunately. But
I have finally perfected my potion rat domination. Unfortunately, the ingredients must be harvested from the fungus chamber, and it's impossible to identify the deadly violet fungus hiding there. Many of my minions have perished collecting what I need. My genius knows no bounds. My latest creation, the mighty rat bear pig, is a complete success. Its keen snout can safely sniff out the violet fungus, so I can avoid them and collect my ingredients unharmed. Potion of rat control ingredients. Yellow puffball and weeping wig, both found in the fungus chamber. The ingredients are then distilled and mixed in my lab to create the potion. Don't forget, always forgetting. Damn, that old voice is buzzing.
Oh,
that's what the
voice
journal
is
said.
buzzing. Sounds like a lunatic.
Sounds like someone who's insane.
Sounds like we need ourselves a rat bear pig if we're gonna continue down that next path
Rat bear
to
pig.
avoid fungus.
Ah, shit. Did anyone have in their pockets? I don't think so. So, who wants to go first?
Well, I've got the light, so I guess I will head forward.
I can send a light safely down without any of us having to walk forward.
Good idea. I'm just gonna take a couple steps back. Howdy-ho.
Dancing lights by now have probably dissolved. So I'm going to cast it again, but going down in the same pattern, 20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet, in the long quarter tunnel.
Oh, darling, you are so lucky it's a cantrip.
It's a
I
good
know.
cantrip.
I made sure I had it as a cantrip. So useful.
Unfortunately, because it's so dark, this is as much as you can see.
That's okay.
Oh, frickin' A.
I will cautiously make my way down the tunnel.
Ow. The heck, did I close it? I closed it out.
What did you do, Grumpy?
I keep on pressing left and right click, and then everything just shuts down for some dang reason.
So
Starting
have
to
a
annoy
lights on your screen, man.
Yep.
Yes, very interesting pictures.
Hey, I don't hide them. There's no nudity, though, so I'm good.
You can see a little bit more, Lord, in where you are with your light egg type thing.
I'm gonna move down as well.
I'm gonna follow Lord down the tunnel.
I'm gonna let them go first.
Because you're the squishy.
No, because I don't like the idea of the poison. And they have better perception than me, I think. Probably.
Okay, let me try a perception check to see if I notice anything around me here.
Nope.
I am going to try perception as well.
Okie doke. You hear the sound of running water.
Do I notice if it's coming from a certain direction, or I just hear it in general?
You hear it from this direction. This direction.
I was like, are you pinging or just like pointing?
I had to switch tools.
Oh crap, hold on.
May I get a perception check as well?
Yep. Go ahead and roll it.
No.
Oh,
22.
you are well aware that there is a river right ahead of you, and there is a longish tunnel to your right, and there is a tunnel to your left, and there is some sort of uncomfortable thing here. You don't know what it is, but it's here. Moment, I will reveal more.
I move my dancing lights, or have they gone out?
How long do they last for?
Hold on.
1 minute it looks like.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah, now they're out.
Can I cast them again?
I don't see why not.
I cast my dancing lights and I send them spread out in like a U shape around us, but like 20 feet out.
Underfoot. Question.
Yeah.
Can you shoot maybe an arrow down the tunnel and see if anything reacts? Maybe. Just a thought. It's just in case somebody's down there and...
You can detect magic.
Sure,
Go ahead.
but... shoot an arrow.
Why not? Actually, can I send a mage hand down the tunnel to poke whatever is uncomfortable in the tunnel?
Oh, you're gonna wait until AJ's done the detect magic beast?
Yes. Oh, after AJ detects the magic beast.
Okay, I did detect magic. I'm not sure if...
You are definitely aware of a spell that is set right in this entryway.
A spell.
Can I
You
send...
don't know what one it is, but you know that it exists.
Hold on 1 second.
For the love of God! Leave them alone!
Okay.
And she should be able. They should be able to know what type of school of magic it is.
Sorry, I'm scrolling. I'll have to look it up because my notes didn't put it in.
Mage hand down the tunnel.
Abjuration.
Abjuration?
That's the spell school that the spell is from. Abjuration. Although, unless you're a ranger or a wizard, you probably wouldn't know what it is or what it does. We don't have any wizards, I'm afraid.
No.
Wow.
Sorry,
Closest
Lord,
thing
I'm
you're
just
gonna
trying
get
to
is Bartleby.
show you the what you can see.
Poke the button.
I'm gonna use Mage Hands to send it down, to disarm anything that is down there. Or to poke any creatures.
GM's reading, so.
No worries. One of those ones with a long thing.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
One moment, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Underfoot, what was that?
That was a giant floating hand that can unlock things or bring me objects or poke things.
Okay, what were you hoping to poke?
Whatever is down there.
Well, didn't reach.
If it didn't reach, I don't think my ears would.
We get the water in front of us. I don't want to walk out too far forward, because, wow.
Walk to the left, or we can walk to the right. Now, there's a 50-50 shot that that creature is our boar pig.
Yeah, but how would we
You
tame
mean
it?
the bear rat pig?
The bear rat pig. Can I call Hey Suey Suey to the pig to see if it comes?
You can try.
She perceives to yell. Sweet.
Handling ring roll.
Animal handling, I guess.
There's Suey Suey Suey.
You hear lots and lots of noise coming from moment. This direction.
Okay, so.
And it's not just
Direction.
something that sounds like a bear rat pig.
Did anybody else hear that? I'm going to,
Sorry,
step
the left
back.
Of the frame.
from
All
the.
the animal noises came from this direction.
It's on the right side, not the left. My bad.
I'd
Think
say
about
we.
what a pound sounds like. That's what all the noises sound like from this direction.
I say find him in the tunnel. Not in the open.
Does it sound like a bear rat pig?
Yeah, it sounded like that plus.
Oh, he's going. Okay, we're going.
I follow, calling out, "Hey, Suey, Suey, Suey! Here, piggy, 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 bear rat!"
Piggy, bear rat.
Do I have to like roll another animal thingy as I call out this, or can I just keep calling it out, calling out rat?
You can just verbalize it unless you're trying to control it.
Okay. Here, Suey, 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 pig, rat, bear thingy.
I'm just trying to show you guys as we go, based on what Lord of S'more can show you.
Come on, bagpipes. Up to the front. You're glowing. I'm not.
Here, Suey, 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 pig, rat, bear thingy.
Ugh.
Roll initiative, please.
Ah, shit.
I'm gonna put the turn order on.
Okay, initiative. Clicky.
Oh, now the turn order's working.
17. Oh shit.
21.
Oh damn.
Initiative? Alright.
Oh.
Wait, that's intimidation. My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No, not.
Initiative.
I did initiative, right?
Yeah, you did.
Evelyn didn't do initiative.
I did the wrong one. I did intimidation.
Ah, shit. I'm still a front. But the GM's 21. So.
Okay. I'm gonna I have
That's
to put it
okay.
in by hand.
Oh yeah, that's
Can
good.
everybody see the initiative, the turn order now?
Other than you, yes. Nibbles. Mr. Nibbles. Oh, I like his name. He's cuddly.
Me too.
Wait, where are you seeing that?
In the turn order, just to the left.
Oh. Ah, there he is, Nibbles.
So where's our friend?
Your piggy.
Just let me move him from the
Shadows.
DM
Here, Piggy, Piggy, Piggy.
layer.
Sweet Piggy. Piggy.
Ha!
Oh, what is that?
I appear out of nowhere.
What is it? What?
That
What?
looks
What?
like a groundhog.
It's an alpine, and that's it. It's an albino rat.
Albino rat. Well, that's not a bear pig spider thing there. Flyfoot.
Think like brain. His head is very, very large.
Oh! It's a gerbil. I know gerbil. Did that thing catch a
and-
fortune?
Right now, it's his turn, but he's not gonna do anything except kind of stare at you like.
Huh?
Hello? What? What are you? Hello?
Oh,
Hi?
it's-
Why?
Oh, it's talking. Oh shit!
Don't
And it's your turn, Grumpy.
I'm going.
Animal handling.
I'm gonna come over
You'll
here.
have to wait for your turn, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here. Go. I'm sorry. You okay? You're talking to me. Am I going nuts? Is anybody else hearing this thing? Hello? Hi.
It just kind of blinks its beady eyes at you,
Okay, you're blinking. That's a
like you're crazy.
blink twice or yes, you can hear me and understand. Or blink once.
Miss Cap, I need to head out. I'm starting to get really tired.
That's fine. I have a plan for you.
Okay. Have a good night, guys.
Night.
Bye.
Thanks for
Good
joining.
night.
So does it blink?
No, it just kind of stares at you.
Good night.
Night. So it doesn't blink twice, it doesn't blink once. It just stares at me.
Leo, you are aware that there's a tunnel that goes down behind you.
Okay.
Okay.
Just so as you know.
I think it might be friendly, but just in case, let's walk the other direction. Thoughts?
I think we should see if it wants to come along with us.
Oh,
So Grumpy, are you gonna attack it, or are you just gonna kind of stare at it too?
I'm gonna stare at it as I walk backwards.
Gracie?
I'm going to see if I can make friends with it
Okay.
using animal handling.
Alrighty, and it's gonna do a con save.
Oh,
Fail.
Ah,
what about you, Pipe Man? You think you can maybe warm up to us, possibly?
Yeah, so I'm going to move a little bit closer, slowly.
It's gonna squeak at you.
Squeak. It's a squeaker.
Why do you not want to move?
Probably
And
'cause you had
I
a different
will-
tool.
And I will use my animal handling skill to try and calm it down and see if it'll be friendly.
Alright, another con save for me. See how this one goes. Oh,
It's a tie.
yeah, so who has a higher constitution?
Looks like a 3.
Uh,
He has a +3, so him?
What's your base constitution stat?
16.
Yeah, so you succeed.
Oh.
Do you calm
And
it down?
while you all are distracted, AJ just magically disappears.
Oh shit! Oh, there goes the healer. Ah.
I don't think she actually had any healing spell, so.
Really? Fuck. How could it have been bad, really, then? Back there. Ah.
And you're
I
a,
said
you're a
between
good,
the three
good
of us.
little monster, aren't you? You're gonna be nice, aren't you?
He just kind of turns his head at you, confused.
I try and reach out and pet it.
He shirks back
Maybe not
away
touch.
from your touch. He doesn't like it. No touchy!
No touch. Yeah, I think it's I'm just gonna move past here. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna see what's.
It's not your turn, Grumpy. You have to wait until your turn to move.
Okay. That's. Oh yeah. I forgot we're until combat, aren't we?
Yeah, technically. Leo?
I really don't have any more actions, so I guess I'll leave it at that.
Okay, so Nibbles is going to... He's gonna run past all of you and he's gonna go down the pathway behind Grumpy here.
Oh, there it goes.
Disappear into the darkness.
Alright, should we chase? Or continue on? What do you see over there? Because I didn't check.
Yes. So I can put him in. There. Alrighty, so, based on your bagpipes, you see all of the stuff in front of you. You see lots of different animals in cages. For example, we have here a face hugger.
In a cage or out of a cage?
Yeah, nope, they're all in cages.
Okay.
You have over there some sort of normal-ish looking rat that you've never seen before. Another normal-ish rat here that you've never seen before. And that's all you can see right now.
Like, that's what they see. I can't see it, so I have no idea what's going on over there.
Okay, so he ran away, so we're no longer in combat anymore, correct?
That is correct. That's why the turn order ran away.
Alright.
Look for traps! I hate for you to open something.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate.
Sure. You investigate and find nothing.
I'm also gonna investigate.
Nothing.
Oh, God.
Now that AJ's disappeared, your vial of rat control is missing. You no
Oh.
longer have it.
She didn't hand it off to anybody before she left.
Alright, my turn. What is in here? Do I see anything? What's that?
Further down the tunnel, you mean?
Sure.
Or inside the room with the animals in the cages?
I'd rather see what's down further down the hallway.
It just looks like another...
Bear pig.
It just looks like another cave area. You don't see much because of how dark it is down there. So you would have to have light of some sort going with you to see any further.
Okay, so if I activate my cantrip move, which is called Produce Flames, could I see down there? How do I activate
Sorry,
Produce Flames?
Flames?
Produce Flames. I believe this is how it goes. Cantrip. I'm trying to
it would
activate
be-
it.
It would be in your hand. So you can only see 10 feet in front of you.
It says 20 feet square from the starting point for within any range. I'm trying to click on the ability, but it's not like 90
Click on
feet
the
range.
smaller thing above the colored name.
The tiny one above it. There you go.
So yours says 10, mine says 20. Mine's
No,
20.
this is from your sheet, Grumpy.
Okay. So what
You
happened to my...
have 10 feet for bright light and another 10 feet for a dim light.
Okay, gotcha. So I want...
You do, it'll be 20.
So yeah, I want the full shebang. Where happened to my ability? I must have clicked on something I didn't mean to click on, or something. Where'd it go? Or did it
It's still there.
Yeah, but I'm just looking for it because I can't see it no more. I don't know what I just pushed.
There you go.
Okay, so that's what happened. All right.
The little eye. The eye collapses it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Maybe that was a different move. Was I looking at a different move? I was looking at entangle. That's why I look like that. All right, so yeah, I want to activate that ability, and so I can see at least a little bit further down the cave.
Alright. Second. Oh, that's it. Ooh. I always forget that it's like Photoshop where there are different layers for things.
Ah.
So bonkers.
So what you tell me is I can draw art on here.
Technically, yeah. It's got layers of things.
Well, I can see a circle around me. Eee.
Okay, so you can. Do you see a yellow one or a green one?
Green.
What about now?
Yellow-ish.
And
Like a-
Lord, you were saying you can't see yours?
What's that?
You can't see the light that's around you?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, so that's what your bagpipes are casting.
You just changed green.
Yeah, I just did that. So, if you guys are gonna go further down into that tunnel, I have to change maps. Or if you want to stay up here, we stay here. It's your choice.
Thoughts? I really don't have very many.
If we check
We
out
can check the
kitchen,
search
we
more,
can look
see if
for
we can
bear.
find anything.
One at a time, please. What were you saying, Grace?
If we look in the room with the cages, can we like check that out before we move to another map? I just think we should check out what's in that room, just to make sure we're not missing the bear, rat, pig.
Other players, what say you?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
I'm gonna keep my eyes down this tunnel.
Okay, so no.
So, can I send dancing lights in to fill up the room?
You don't have to.
Okay,
Lord Leo here is doing a pretty good job.
perfect.
So this is what you see. It's a big, weird, roundy room. If you give me a minute, I will move the other creatures
Is that a
so
turret?
you can see them. No, it's not a turret. It's my best attempt at finding another hybrid token while
Okay.
having a limited library.
Let's say it looks like a fucking turret with a button on it, like, push me.
No, it's a laser. It's a rat that has a laser
Ah.
somehow in its body.
Hey, it works.
Laser beam on its head.
Pretty much.
Is that our rat, bear, pig over in the corner there?
You mean the one that looks like a bear?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Again.
Saying you have no potion of rat control.
But I would like to cast suggestion on the rat bear pig.
To be your friend.
Be my friend and go with us on our journey.
And that's a spell slot, by the way.
Yeah.
Just let me read to make sure that that'll work.
Ooh, not say nothing. Not say nothing.
Let's do a con check. Because you're trying to convince it to go with you.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna say no. Keep in mind, it's also in a cage, so it can't really go anywhere.
What's that noise?
How big is it?
It sounds pretty pissed, whatever it is.
How big is the rat bear pig and how big is the cage?
Think halfway between a full-size pig and a full-size grizzly. So like,
Ooh.
It's a big
a
boy.
small horse.
Yeah, we're not pulling that with us.
But if we don't have it, do we die from the fumes of the, fungi?
And keep in mind, you haven't found the fungi yet, so it could be a problem that you could leave till later.
Okay.
Yeah, the fungi is just to make the potion. To get the fungus to make the potion, which if we don't need
Fungi. Is the fungi not a killing thing that like lines the caves so that if you get close to anything in the cavern, you
No,
die?
the journal said there was a fungus room or a fungus chamber.
So as long as we don't stumble upon the fungus chamber, we're safe.
Possibly.
Logically, I suppose.
Could
How
I?
does everyone in the group believe our luck has been so far on not stumbling?
I want to investigate the. I want to investigate the spot that old Dragonborn disappeared at, just in case they dropped it.
There's nothing here. It's like they disappeared into thin air.
Fucking ace, and nothing's didn't drop shit. No book and no potions. I think the gerbils are our only hope. Yeah, but that's just me.
You mean the albino rat following after it?
Yes.
Keep in mind you still have two paths further back that you haven't done. You've got the river path, and you've got the one with the weird magical arm thing.
Yeah, but I see some little purple some purple thingies and then magic, and I didn't feel very comfortable with that.
I feel like the fungi is down in that purple area.
Yeah.
And that it's a violet fungi.
Unless
Well,
we-
then you've still got your river thing, and you've got the way that the albino rat went.
So water or albino? I'll wait for them. I don't want to go exploring by myself. I ain't mad.
It's up to you, LordSmore.
I mean, we could go check the river there to see if there's anything of note.
Alright. I'll go ahead.
Alright.
Follow close, please. Alright. What do we perceive?
You perceive that there is a path available on the other side of the water. I've got to go up and tell you all of the things about the water.
But is the water shallow or deep? Is it rushing or is it calm?
What is it with me and having a sneeze today?
Someone's thinking about you really, really hard. Tell your boyfriend to calm down.
He's asleep.
Aww.
Dreaming about you.
Yep.
Ugh, well, nothing I can do about that.
Moist. I mean, what?
Okay, so a stream covers this tunnel's floor, rushing southward over slick rocks before dropping off into the abyss.
Ooh.
Rising up from the bubbling waters at the edge of the falls is a sinister stone altar. A smaller dry tunnel branches off from the main flooded tunnel. The skeletal remains of a humanoid can be spotted near the entrance. A very familiar skeletal remain.
AJ,
What?
born.
What the hell? How did you get over here? Ah, shit!
Can I send my mage hand to see if the vial is on the skeletal remains?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to send my mage hand over to
What?
the skeletal remains to search for the vial.
Why did I don't know. You might know. Anyways, why did they go swimming?
The potion is there, and it weighs enough that the mage hand can carry it.
Yeah.
So it weighs little enough.
Don't forget the book. Don't forget the book. Get book. Other pocket. Other pocket.
I can only retrieve.
Give me a second.
I am
Revealing
Shit.
more stuff.
So I bring the mage hand back to me with the rat potion. And then I send it back again to check for the book.
Alright, so that would be about your full minute. So when the book comes back, with the book, it dissipates.
Oh, God.
Do
Idiot.
I get the book before it dissipates?
That's correct. It
Alright.
literally dissipates and it drops the book on your head.
Ow!
Well, good
Jill
job.
has my forehead.
Let's take a moment silence for
I mean, I feel bad because
Dragonborn.
poor AJ is dead, and you're just robbing their body.
I'll play a
No.
funeral. I'll play a funeral song on my bagpipe.
There, AJ's skeletal remains. Feel guilt. Guilt.
I'll
guilt,
play
guilt.
a mournful song on my bagpipes.
pipes. The pipes suck. I don't got no singing talent. Someone else.
The pipes are calling.
Yay.
From glen to glen. Anyway.
Guy, we just killed him. Like, oh, you're leaving? All right, bye. Death. Okay. I said that would have been sneaky if he was here. So I'm not feeling too bad. All right, so potion. Anyone want to go hug a bear? I'm right here. Come on. You know you wanna.
Let's go get our bear pig rat.
Sorry, who was Gracie, you were the one that got the potion, right?
Quite.
Yeah, I got the rat potion in the journal.
I'm gonna share with you the same thing that AJ got, so you know what it does.
Ah, shit. She had the poison too. Fuck.
Please do keep in mind the special things. So I think, for example, it has... Yeah, so you can only control one rat at a time, and it only lasts for 6 hours.
Well.
So use it wisely.
So how do we exactly make a drink? I hold the jaws. You shove it in.
So, question: while I control a rat, Can another member of the party kill said rat while I make it act useless?
Yes.
Perfect. I know how we're killing the laser rat.
Oh
Keep in mind the
boy.
laser rat is in a cage. It can't hurt you.
Let's go find that out.
Yeah, we probably want to use that
Alright.
potion to control the rat bear pig.
No. I have a plan. Trust me.
Do you guys feel the need to go through the fungus now? Because you still have two other chambers that you can search. There's crossing
want
the river, and there's the
back.
one that the albino rat went. The potion isn't gonna expire, so you can
It's
save it for later.
It's a whole 6 hours though with the bear pig, right?
It lasts for 6 hours on the rat bear pig when the animal takes it. It doesn't expire otherwise. You can keep it in your bag as long as you want.
I have a plan though. Okay,
Well,
just-
you might wear
sorry.
AJ.
I have a lot of diverse booties.
Yes, I do. Keep it fresh.
Alrighty, so your aura has gone away. Lord, would you care to cast it again?
Yeah,
Isn't
I'll
my-
refresh
Bag of
my
pieces?
light?
Is my fire thing still going?
I forget how long it lasts. I'd have to
Let's
check it.
see. 10 minutes, so 10 turns.
We'll say you got another minute or so left on it.
Alright.
You put yourself on the map, Grumpy. I can add it.
Okay. I'm having a bit of a problem with this program. It's like, yeah, close. Yeah, close. It's like, it just doesn't want me to,
Are you touching Alt F4?
No, I'm literally pressing left and right click, and the whole browser is just going and closing on me.
That's so odd. Never heard of that.
And it's mostly when I have to move the map too.
I just want to double check. You guys can't hear the stream in the background, can you?
No.
Nope.
No.
Cannot, sorry.
No, that's a good thing. That means you guys aren't having to listen to yourselves twice. Alright,
But
so
why?
right now this is what you see.
My supple voice would make anyone swoon. God, stop doing that. Alright, alright. Okay, so. Why is that water? Is that more water? I see a skeleton over there.
No, so that would have been, that's AJ's corpse that you see.
Okay,
That was what you guys saw up above.
so we have another tunnel going upwards and another tunnel going downwards. Or is just like, same, like lap over, but just more
No,
downwards,
so
I'm
this
assuming.
is where you came from.
Mm-hmm,
This is the river that you saw earlier.
yeah.
And then down here is what's new.
Okay, so I was going this way.
Moment. Must reveal.
Okay, we have a friend. It looks like he's leading us somewhere. I think this one's on you, Flatfoot.
Squeaking. He's not exactly sure what's going on, but he's squeaking and scared.
Leon, go talk to your friend over there. I think she's
Okay,
waiting for you.
I will try and use my animal handling again to try and calm the animal down.
Do it.
It looks like he's back into a corner, and 10.
And that's a dex save, or sorry, a con save. Uno momento. I have a separate drop-down menu for all the different kinds of rats.
Ugh, shit.
I guess not.
Jesus, this freaking rat has like the god constitution.
Keep in mind, he's big-brained like Pinky, so
Animal handling. I got a +2 in animal handling. Should I try?
try.
You should be using animal handling, not us.
Well, why not? Come here, little
Fair.
gerbil.
To be fair, Leo has +3, so.
Okay, so it should go Leo, Grumpy, and then me. I'm a 1 for animal handling.
Okay, so how do I click on animal handling?
It's just like any other stat. You find it in your list, and then you hover over it. When it's red, you click on it.
Yeah, I'm spamming it. It ain't do shit.
Hold on, let me do it. Da, 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 da. Animal handling.
Ten.
Con save from Mr. Nibbles.
Alright, I'm done talking to this thing. Your turn.
Negatory.
Can I use persuasion to try and talk Mr. Nibbles towards us, since Mr. Nibbles has a big brain and can understand us?
Well, you're assuming that he understands.
Well, it's play on the characters. It's D&D. Whoa.
I'm just gonna double check his character. He's got a pretty high intelligence, so I would say that he does in fact hear you and understand you. Now let's see if the persuasion works.
She wins.
It does.
Aha!
Not by much, but it does.
So not friends, but warming up to us.
He's listening, at least.
Wait, wouldn't persuasion be a charisma save?
You are correct.
Mm-hmm. Booyah! It loves us.
It loves Gracie, not us, Gracie.
Wow. A win's a win, darling. A win's a win.
Who is the character who is behind Mr. Nibbles?
That was just a regular
know.
charisma, not a charisma saving throw.
What?
That was just a charisma check instead of a charisma saving throw.
Oh, okay.
She still wins either way. You don't know who that is.
I say it's the mad lad. The one with the book.
Call out.
What are you doing with this persuaded rat?
I persuade the rat to hang out with us at the moment while we check out the guy hanging out in the back of the room.
We're going in there.
He agrees to do so.
Alright.
At the center of this room is a table displaying an array of cruel-looking metal utensils, used either for torture, surgery, or both. An open wooden barrel stands by the wall, filled with a bundle of crumpled clothing. Manacled to a blood-stained wall is a human. His once white silken shirt now stained brown and red with dirt and blood.
So he's chained to the wall?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and check and see if he's alive.
Yeah, he's alive.
I think he's breathing.
Is he awake?
I mean, you can tap him and he'll go, huh? What?
I
Ask
say,
Mr.
good chum, are you okay?
Do I look okay?
Yeah, kind of dumb
yeah.
question.
You're apparently okay enough to be snarky.
Fair
He
point.
glares at you. What do you want?
What
You here to
happened
torture
you,
me
my
some
man?
more?
How did you get down here?
I don't remember. The last thing I remember was alcohol, flaming. Oh, I got so drunk.
Something tells me that Mr. Barkeep may mayhaps be more knowledgeable than he appeared.
So you think he might is the book boy? Is that what you're saying?
Well, it is his cellar, and he has a challenge with extremely powerful drinks that has apparently knocked people out, and they wake up down here.
All right. Let's try and let's get this guy loose, shall we? You want to give me a hand here?
Now, let's see if we can undo the shackles.
And what would that
Does
be?
anybody have thieves' tools?
I asked Mr. Nibbles if
I have Smith
the
tools.
shackles.
I'm sorry, Grace, what do you ask him?
For the second time, because I keep getting talked over, I'm gonna ask Mr. Nibbles if he knows where the keys are.
He nods and squeaks at you.
Can you show me where the keys are, please?
What are you talking about over there? Oh shit.
And then he's gonna run off. Oop. Mouse. No, mouse. He's gonna run off this way.
Oh god.
I'm gonna follow Mr. Nibbles and get the keys for the shackles.
Let's say, can we just bust these things open? Okay, let's go. Ah shit, she's leaving.
Unfortunately, there's a very large door in front of you.
I use my thief tools to unlock the door.
I have a dumb question. Why didn't
Sure.
you just use them to unlock the manacles?
I was just thinking that, but I didn't want to say nothing.
Because the keys would probably also unlock the cages, and we need the key ring anyway to do that.
Okay, hold on. As you head south, the bumpy surfaces of the natural cave tunnel abruptly become smooth and worked. Covering the walls are faded frescoes of rogue humanoids with fish-like heads, each carrying a purple lotus in their webbed hands. They move in solemn procession southward to the end of this hall, where a huge fiendish face of iron awaits you. So, on the big door in front of you, there's a angry-looking face made into the wood, iron, whatever.
Wood and iron.
The face resembles the face of a Balor. Two front-swept horns on the side of its head, and the eyes are small and beady, and there's a snout with fangs. And the mouth is open, and it has purple dye staining its teeth.
Okay, so can she open it?
The face sticks out from the door, so it's like a 3D door, so the face is sticking out at you with the mouth open.
I use Mage Hand to hold my thief tools to try and open the door so that it's not me touching the door in case it's a trap.
I mean, that's not going to work. All it's going to do is poke the door with the thief's tools. It's not like you can use your mage hand to do it for you.
Okay, that one I'm not too sure because I've watched episodes when people use it before, but that's, I don't know if that was a GM thing.
It says that Mage Hand can use thief tools to pick locks and disarm traps.
There doesn't seem to be a lock for it to pick, so...
Oh, okay.
All you're really doing is poking at the face that's sticking out of the door.
Well,
There's no
considering
keyhole, no nothing.
considering it's all purple guck, I'm going to back up, but is the Mr. Nibbles still at the door?
You don't see Mr. Nibbles.
Mr. Nibbles is gone?
You know he went this way, but you don't see him anymore.
I back up to the back room.
Okay, where'd Mr. Nibbles go? I followed you, and door down there don't look friendly. But
Mr.
no.
Nichols disappeared.
Oh, can you ask him just come on back then?
I don't think he can hear me anymore.
Well, friend, let's go see and try your hand at him first.
Use thief tools to try and unlock the shackles.
Yeah, so it'll be a dex check.
I would think my little hand fire thing is probably out by now.
Oh yeah.
So I probably need
Give me a
it's
second, I'll
a
take it off.
cantrip, so I could activate it again. I think.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah. Let me just activate it again. So where do I reduce flames? This
That's a negatory, I'm afraid.
9. Shit.
Would there be anything in a pack of smith's tools that I could use to break these shackles?
Probably a hammer and a chisel, but you risk breaking your tools if you crit fail.
I'll try it.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Kind of check.
So I'm gonna have you do a dex check as well, so you don't, hammer your thumb or break your chisel, etc.
Oh shit.
Oh, how about a
Hey,
crit?
look at that!
Smooth as ice.
Dexterity is one of my bad skills.
And a +1/+1. So.
Sorry, just a second.
Okay.
So you are successful in freeing him.
Oh, good there, chap.
Yes. Well, I'm better now. There is an open barrel next to him, and there's a whole bunch of stuff inside the barrel. And the kid starts taking stuff out of the barrel and putting them in his pockets.
What did you got there?
My thing.
Oh. Carry on.
You also find the rest of the items that AJ had.
Wow, they stole his shit fast, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
I call
Including
dibs.
Including their leather armor, their priest pack, a shield and holy symbol, the container of spider venom, and the rat pelt.
What about
all
the
inside
warhammer?
And the warhammer seems to be missing.
Shoot. There's that question.
You have a warhammer.
And
What's
the-
wrong
I
with
know.
yours?
The crossbow is gone as well.
That is correct. There's no weapons, just all of the other things.
I'll take the flask of rat venom.
The spider venom? Yeah, spider rat venom.
If nobody else wants it.
Nah, you can have it.
You also hear coins jingling. So he's putting coins in his pocket.
I hear jingle jangle. I think someone's life is worth half.
He just kind of
Frith.
looks at you.
Well, thank you, Fee, that's all.
He raises an eyebrow.
We can always shackle you back up, my friend. But we won't do that. We're
I mean,
kind
he
and
looks at the
friendly
shackles
here.
and the shackles are broken. Thanks
Oh, I
to-
can put it right back in there. I'm a dwarf after all. Intimidation.
try.
Alright, where's I haven't done this yet, so I want to try this out. Okay, where is
It's in
intimidation?
your list of skills.
Okay, so hoping this time
So
it
it's
works.
beside all of your stats.
And it starts with an E, right? No?
No,
I.
Intimidation, I.
Intimidation. Okay, I'm clicking on again and nothing's happening.
Just refreshing your stream.
Why? Well, it's not on that screen, but I could bring it on this one and clicky. Just spamming it. I don't understand why it's not working.
No, so stop spamming it and just hover over it until the word intimidation turns red.
It is, and
then
I.
try clicking it.
Yep. Did it? Nothing. Do I need to click on a box or something? What's?
Nope, you're just supposed to click on the word intimidation when it's red, and it should show up.
2? Wow.
Intimidation was unsuccessful.
Fucking A. Well, I guess we did this work for free then. I guess y'all let him just slide on by with this life kindly.
Well, he's gonna offer you instead of payment, he's gonna offer to come along with you.
Oh, so I guess you want to get the guy that did this to you. Any clue who it could be, though?
Like I said, last thing I remember was alcohol on fire, and then I woke up here.
AJ Shield, what class of, would that be?
I'm sorry?
Would I be able to use AJ's shield?
It's just a standard shield that came with their stuff.
I would say give it to old boy if he's gonna come with us. He's gonna need to survive.
They started as a cleric. Yeah, so it would just be classified as your normal shield, like the low level one. So it's a starting one.
Oh, okay.
So
I
as
can
long
offer.
as you have proficiency for shields, you can use it.
No, I don't. I just have light armor. I was wondering if that would be classified as a light armor or shield.
No, light armor is considered worn, so that would be the leather armor, hide, etc.
Now he does not have a weapon then?
I'm sorry, Bryce?
Who?
The guy that you just unchained?
Yes.
That's a negative.
I can offer him my my backup dagger.
Oh, he'll take it. He'll definitely take it.
How much does the backup dagger do?
It's just your basic dagger. It's not that big of a deal.
I know, but I could give him my offhand axe and dual wield my two-handed wield my warhammer if it does more damage. And you can do a shield.
You hit a lot.
I mean, I wouldn't give an NPC your awesome weapons. I would just give him the shitty stuff, to be honest.
Alright. I was just hoping to make sure he doesn't die on us.
So the plan is to get out of here, right?
Actually, we can. Or we can figure out who did this to you. Your choice, friend.
I don't want to see the king again. That's just an aberration.
King?
What's the squeakers? What are they called? The teeth
Rats.
and the ears and the tail.
Rats.
What's the word for it again? Rat. Yeah, the Rat King. I don't want to see him again.
Sound like a bitch. But anyways, Chef,
He's a teenager.
He's a bitch. Alright, well, you do what you like, but, I think we're gonna go down to a bear rat pig.
We can lead you part of the way out and point you the rest of the way if you'd like. But we won't be with you out of the gate.
See the dagger on the way out. Bye-bye.
Alright, so what's the plan?
I
So we
guess.
head back towards the bear rats.
Yep. Squeaker's gonna have to wait.
Alrighty then.
Let's say we're waiting for old teenager to get on up. All right.
So mean to a poor little teenager.
Yep. It's D&D.
You thought there was pity, there is none.
All right, this way, chum. This way. Follow me. They got that.
You're gonna point him down the road.
Yep. I could be a straight up dick if I wanted to. All right. Go straight down the way. Take a right down the fork. You're out of here.
This way?
No, you jackass. The other way.
Oh, come on. I wanted to see what would happen if you went down the other path.
I was thinking about it.
So much.
Bye. Cheap
I won't
bastard.
forget this.
Sure. I said take a right, jackass.
You're so mean.
Nice. He truly gave him the exit out. I was gonna send him down the path with the purple stuff.
Now who's the real meanie here?
I was like, we send him towards the mysterious, uncomfortable thing to see what happens down that way.
Yeah. Choices. Alright, Bear Pig, yeah. Get on, Miss Piggy. Watch for the laser. Rat.
So, the way I see it, we got two options because the door is purple. We use the bear pig to check the door or go the uncomfortable path. Or we use the, laser rat to try and tackle the door and fight the door for us. But because it's purple, it might have the fungus there.
I wonder if you'd make the rat shoot the door. I wonder if that would work. No ideas. I say we grab the laser rat first. Curious about Mr. Squeaker.
And you, LordSmore?
Yeah, sure.
I have no opinion either way.
Okay, so I drink the rat potion.
Drink.
Alright, we're gonna start a timer. 6 hours.
6. How you
Over to the rat with the laser, and I put
This game is about 25 minutes.
and then I use my thief's tools to unlock the cage.
Alright, do you wanna do a dex check?
Yeah, see the friendly rat first before you open.
Oh, that's open.
Alright, so I use the control of the rat to bring it docilely out to the group.
How fast can the rat move?
1 moment, please. The laser rat can travel 20 feet in a turn.
In a turn. So
But
every...
you remember the big Saint Bernard rats?
Yeah.
Same size, but it's got the laser.
Use the laser rat on the other hallway there and see if anything happens to it.
Like, if anything catches on fire.
It's up to Gracie. She's the one that controls it.
Yep.
We all go head on down that hallway, and I send the laser rat ahead.
Moment, please.
Remember, guys, we gotta get to that door fast. Kill it. Then get the bear pig.
Okay, so as you guys move closer, laser out a couple feet. Just a minute. I have to wait until you guys are closer before I can illuminate things.
Fire! Fire! Unte! Unte!
Both you, Gracie and Lord, you feel a tingly.
You feel
I'm
tingly.
betting that is our purple fungi. Feeling
Giggity.
the tingle back up.
Hold on.
Let
A
me see it.
forest of fungi covers the cavern here. They come in a variety of shapes and sizes. Some squatting down to the floor and wiggling strange appendages. Others towering up 20 or more feet into the air and puffing out golden glittery spores every so often. Orbs of violet light shine from the walls and ceiling, casting a lavender glow on the area. Okay, so I hate to break it to you, but we're gonna need to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Hold on, just let me clear this first, and then do it again. We're gonna have this guy.
My initial
This
rolls
guy.
suck.
And alright, Grumpy, we're just waiting on your initiative roll. Oh, did he run away?
Ran away. Physically. In real life.
Bridge the
dare
grumpy ran away, bravely ran away, so grumpy.
Does my laser rat get an initiative roll?
It really depends. Are you telling it to attack?
I'm gonna tell it to attack. If I go into battle, I'm taking my laser rat with me.
Keep in mind, if it dies,
Got it,
you're
or else-
SOL.
If I die, I'm SOL.
Yeah, that too.
I have 12 out of my 22.
Alright, sorry about that. There's somebody outside my hallway, and my dogs are losing their God-given minds. Alright, who started something? Alright,
Roll initiative.
who
I will
who
bring
got
the
their
laser
attention?
rat. It'll be
Okay.
beside you, Gracie.
Okay, it's okay. Let me just close this one out and maybe open a new one. Maybe just open a new one. Okay, character sheet, initiative. There we go. That's working. Is it not working on a pop-out window or something? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, 17. There we go. Oh, shit. I'm a high. Okay, so I'm second to go. Gotcha.
I'm opening all of the character sheets that I need to pop out. I've got a lot of words.
So, does somebody would mind telling me who got these guys' attention?
You can blame them both.
Oh.
That, magic that AJ detected?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was an alarm spell.
The
minute you went
trap.
down this hallway, you set it off.
The trap.
We also found the purple fungi.
We knew it was there.
Alright, so I'm
What if
just
it
gonna
was
move
secret?
us to here. And we're just gonna, I'm just gonna be super basic about it, because there's no need to get fancy. You're gonna have your dragon rat. You're gonna have this one.
Dragon rat. Oh, that sounds charming.
Then you're gonna have this one. And then you guys are gonna be down here with the laser guy. Dragon, drop yourself right. Oop. 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 Alrighty, so the dragon rat is going to attack first. And he's going to attack. What's his name? Brain. Function. Leo. There you go. Lightning breath. And it's going to go in a line. So, any line that I draw.
Nope.
Nope.
So I'm super quiet. That makes me nervous.
I'm just thinking how I'm gonna do this.
Alright, so anybody in that line, 5, 10, 15.
That's a 5.
Aw. Poor Leo, you take damage. 14 lightning damage.
Yeah, a lot of damage.
Yeah. Oh,
I think you need to move the layer that line's on so you don't see anything.
No, that line was there purposefully.
No, I don't see a line.
Yeah, me neither.
It's on the token line. It's on the token, so I don't know why you can't see it. Oh well. I got rid of it anyway. You also take 14 lightning damage, Gracie.
I am dead.
Oh, no, you're unconscious.
I'm at 1.
Okay.
Well, ain't this
And
a...
this is level 1 easy.
Wait. How do you have 14 health?
I had 12. Remember, I took 10 damage at the beginning of the tunnels?
From the
From the
axe?
From the axe trap.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Alright, Grumpy, it's your turn. I'm gonna do everyone a favor, and I'm just gonna get rid of one.
Yeah, did you get this group ready for losing 2 people?
Question, while I'm unconscious, is the laser rat still under my control, just like sitting there chill, or does it like...
Technically, no, but I'm just gonna have it sit there and wait until it's being told to do something else. So it's not gonna attack, it's just gonna wait for you to come back.
So technically, if you did get rid of one of the things and the rat would be out of her control, this would be a DKQ.
Yeah, so technically, the rat wouldn't be in her control anymore.
And we all would
It
die.
would also attack, and it would probably be a TPK.
TPK, yeah, that thing. Yeah.
But I don't wanna do that.
That's why I was like, wait, really quick.
So what do we learn, boys and girls? Don't get too curious. Continue on with the story.
And I'm sad because I've modified it so that there are less enemies than there's supposed to be.
But that with AJ, and then AJ left. So
No, it's not even that. I literally took the
lost
enemies for
AJ.
level 1 characters.
but level 1 character does a 14 damage with 1 shot. That's overpowered.
I could have chosen Bite over the Lightning Breath.
Probably.
Anyway, it's your turn, Grumpy. What are you gonna do?
Nothing else to do but the charge. I got literally, well, yeah, charge, and I'm gonna just immediately do thunder clap. Well, no, if I hit, no, it's a 30. I don't know. What the fuck?
Thunder Wave?
Yeah, but I think I might hit somebody if I do that, so I don't think I can do that. 15-foot radius. Unless I literally got right on top of them. No, I would still hit all of them. I would still hit everybody if I did that, so I can't do that. Shit!
No, you would have to move to a place where you're at least 15 feet away from everyone else. But
And
the enemy is 15 feet in.
Yeah, and the only place is that is in the rushing waters, so no to that idea. Holy shit. Okay, guess we're just gonna wacky and I'm gonna have to do action surge, so, what happened?
I just moved you.
Okay.
So it's less busy.
No. Can you bring up Thunder Wave in the chat box there?
I don't want to activate it.
No, if you just click on it, it won't take away your spell slot. He just wants to read it.
Oh, how do I just click on it? Because I'm afraid of clicking on this, it'll take my spell slot.
It's okay. I got it. It doesn't automatically take away your spell slot. You have to do it for it.
How do I?
Okay. No.
It's a 15-foot cube.
Yeah, everybody's close to them enough.
Is it a 15-foot cube? But how far away can you cast it?
It's on top of my body.
He would move his
It
full...
ranges itself in a 15. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I'm trying to. Yeah,
Well,
that definitely.
what are you gonna do, Grumpy?
Well,
You can still attack it if you move over here, and you can swing at it with your regular attack.
yeah, but I was. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 1, 2, 3. That's 15 right there. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can get him, and then the rat maybe. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. So if I would move here, I don't know if you can see where here is.
Yep,
Could
can
I
see
do?
you swinging.
Could I do it then?
Let's see, I need the ruler. Ruler, please. Move yourself there right now, and so I can calculate it.
Because it's a cube.
Did they get rid of the ruler? Shit.
Do you have the advanced keyboard shortcuts turned on? Okay, you need that turned on in the settings there over in the chat box to bring up the ruler.
I think I did it. Not so. Sure. Either. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just count. 1, 2, 3. So technically, yes, this would be. Oh, I'm in Egypt. Do 15 foot squared, and we're gonna make it red. So that's what it would do.
So yeah, it would hit all of them but my companions.
Yes. Now the question is, do you have enough movement for that?
I have 25.
And that's 5 squares from where you were.
I was here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fabulous. Roll her up.
Wacky, wacky! How do I? Okay, red box. Okay, I clicked the red box. So I did my spell slot, right?
No. So you would just where it has how many spell slots left.
Yeah.
You just use the down arrow and bring it to 1 instead of 2.
Okay, so where is that at on my paper?
Up at the top, it says 1, 2, 2. If you hover over the second box, it says slots remaining. Up and down arrows will show. You can change it to 1 that way.
Okay.
I just highlighted it for you. I don't know if you can see that.
Am I in? Okay, I'm in spells. I see cantrips is 300600. I'm up there. Where?
Go down below it. The first level spell slots.
Okay, so 1, 2, 2, and now just do down to 1. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, 1, 2, 1.
There you go. Now I have 1, 2, 1. Done. So
creature in a 15-foot. Make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. So, Constitution.
Critical fail.
No. Oh wait.
That's for them, not for me.
Yeah, so both of those are good, which means
I was
they
like,
fail.
oh.
So I need you to type in 2d8 damage.
Okay,
So
2d8.
4/R.
Ah.
13.
Yeah, so they take 13 damage and they're pushed 10 feet. So I assume you're doing it towards them. So 5, 10, 5, 10. Ta-da! And they both take 13 damage, which means he dazed. And
So I can one-shot people too.
not. Alrighty.
All right, Jason! Oh, that's pooping.
Grace's turn.
Grace?
Grace, seeing as how you're unconscious, do you want to do one of your death saving throws, please?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, close.
Indeed.
11. Shit.
Guessing that's a fail.
No, it's over. It's I believe it's anything 10 and above. You're to pass.
Yeah, 10 and above is a pass, so you just
Okay.
passed.
So one success.
Yes,
Yeah.
but barely.
Alright. So, that makes it Leo's turn. What you doing, Leo?
Oh, okay.
LordSmore.
I am going to be using Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Just as a heads up, Gracie, you've got 5 minutes left of the spell control.
Got it.
Of the rat,
Yeah. No, just in general.
we wasted. Oh my god. Four.
You said you don't have level 2 slots, right?
Right.
That's sad. Alright, well, it's better than nothing. Do you feel like
I'm
moving at all?
Yeah, so I'm up to 5 now.
Well, are you done then?
And I will give a Bardic Inspiration token to Grumpy.
All right.
Where to put it, Grumpy?
Yep. Inspiration.
A little dragon. I love that thing. Alrighty, it's this guy's turn. He's gonna turn around and chase after you. Okay, so unfortunately he can come right after you. And he's gonna be, well, he can't use it right now, so he's gonna attempt to bite you. Chomp chomp.
Thankfully, it
Chomp
misses.
it, chomp it. I assume that's a miss.
Yeah.
You lucky. Yeah. Get away from him. Okay, I'm.
Get rid of your aura if you don't need it anymore.
Yeah, I'm going to Warhammer, then action surge again. Well, after the long rest, I have it again, so I can do it again.
Yep.
And then
So do your Warhammer first, please.
19.
That's a hit. And roll for damage, please.
Please die.
4.
All right, and then action surge. How do I activate you? This. There we go. There we go. And then
Yeah, and then just attack again with whatever.
21.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Fall. Don't touch. 4.
He's a hurting unit. Gracie, you want to do your next saving throw?
Yeah. 11.
I feel so bad, you guys. 2 people have had to do death saving throws already. This wasn't supposed to be a party killer. That's a success as well, so put it in, and it'll be Leo's turn. 1 more, and you're no longer unconscious. Yay!
Yeah.
Leo?
Okay, let's hack at this knave with a longsword.
Out of mana. Need a healer. Out of mana. Need a healer.
Alrighty, that is a hit.
9.
He dead.
Oh God.
While
I
you
can
guys...
just see you running around like a chicken with your head cut off going, medic! Medic!
I did make a recommendation, guys. Before, since I'm still unconscious and the potion's running out, and there's a laser rat that is loose next to me, sitting docile, maybe try and kill it before it like becomes free.
Oh, wacky, wacky.
I mean, yeah, you can roll to attack it, and it's just not gonna do anything back to you.
20.
1 damage. Huzzah! It is so injured.
Help me. Put it down.
What? I thought you wanted to kill it, not tickle it.
I'm trying. 12?
My unconscious ghost above my body is laughing at you right now.
12 hits.
Oh, God. Is you gonna help me or not, Pod?
You barely put it down.
Lou!
Leo, are you going to assist in attempting to assassinate the laser rat?
I'm going to heal her and get her back up.
Okay. 8 seconds. 7,
I'm smashing this damn thing.
4, 3. The rat is no longer docile.
Okay, so was that 2 11s both a hit or not?
No.
Shit! Face
Roll
match!
initiative.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm sorry.
3! Haha! You are both dead.
Well, I got her back up with 11 health.
11 health, okay. And I'm rolling an initiative.
I'm sorry.
Laser rat. Let's go
You
drag
take
it around
4 damage.
Well, that's a critical initiative.
Says you want to send the results of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Yeah, so you have to click on yourself and then roll initiative.
Oh.
And I've modified the HP of the laser rat, so it's a lot weaker than it's supposed to be. Like, this is what I do for you guys.
I say you should let DK.
Die.
You shouldn't decade us. You should decade us.
I don't hate you. I'm trying to help. Leo, it's your turn first.
Foolish rat. How dare you think you can come against a party as fearsome as us?
I would like to note that now that it is no longer under Grace's control, it's floating 5 feet off the ground.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've used my vicious mockery against it. And it made
Wood.
Crit.
so it takes no damage. Oh god, we're all gonna die.
Yes, we
I
are.
don't want you to, Gracie.
Shoot her! Shoot her! Oh, did that hit?
No. No.
And is Grumpy even tall enough to reach?
Fuck,
the
I'm
rat?
not. I'm medium height. That's it. I'm 4'8".
He's close enough to swing because the Warhammer would make up the extra distance.
Okay, let's try it out. Warhammer.
Well, technically, it's the laser rat's attack first.
Okay, well, Laser Rat go first. I've already rolled mine, so there we go. Come on, Laser Boy.
Rat is going to attack Grumpy.
Of course you attack me. I could have killed you, you know. Confuse Ray?
To succeed on this.
How do I
save.
concede?
So if you go on your character sheet,
Yes.
at the very top,
Yes.
you will see saving throws. So you have your inspiration, your proficiency, and then your saving throws right below it.
Inspiration,
Click
receiving,
on
saving,
Wisdom.
wisdom.
There you go.
14.
You pass.
I'm smarter. Come here. And I rolled a 15. I'm not gonna take that away. Does 15 count?
Yes, so you can. We'll do that for you. 2. We'll take yours if I was gonna say we'll take yours if it's higher, but it's exactly.
Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, come on, just kill us already.
That Warhammer in the water because it's useless.
That's why I was hoping for a new Warhammer.
Are we sure that Warhammer isn't cursed?
I was hoping to take Grace's, AJ's hammer, because I seem like you do a better job with the dang thing.
I mean, he bought it from somebody from the market, so it could be cursed for all he knows.
Maybe a fake Warhammer.
He chose not to take his starting gear, so it's his own fault.
No, it isn't. They just sucked. Hey, I haven't died because of this bought gear. Thank you very much.
Okay, a 16 to hit.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I did say that. It just got drowned out.
5.
That's better.
And I will give another bardic inspiration to
I already have it, so
Grace.
I haven't used mine yet, which I do need to.
Grace still has a
Fabulous.
bardic inspiration.
I'm going to cast Dancing Lights into the sky in a swirl around the rat, because the rat is floating in multiple colors to distract the rat.
So I guess that's a con. What's your spell DC?
Sorry?
I can look it up myself, but for future reference, your spell save DC is 11, so he succeeded.
Oh, I have
It
this.
says intelligence 11 3, so 11 is your spell save DC.
So where do I click for that one?
You don't click. It's a verbal thing that you tell me.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. He succeeded, so he's not.
Distracted from all of us?
No, not at all.
All right, his turn.
But since you're up, he's gonna try and bite you. Pardon me. Chomp at it. Well, no, he can't bite you. He's gonna go for this one.
And you say he's going for you. You is as in.
Grace. So Grace needs a wisdom saving throw. He's
Wisdom?
trying to confound you, Gracie. He's trying to get you back for confusing him.
17.
Mm,
Nice.
good job. Grumpy, it's your turn.
I swing with a limp. 22. Okay, I'm gonna roll, and then
Here comes 1 damage.
no, I'm gonna roll, and then I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration. So, what is that after I roll?
So roll the damage, and then it's another d6. So /R1d6.
5 whole damage.
5. Alrighty. Leo, it's the top of the turn.
And another swing.
And a hit.
5.
Either.
Ha! Well, that was a good use of the potion. Let's take the laser rat down the poison trail. Hope it was.
Hey, we voted.
I didn't vote for shit.
Who did so?
I said door. And also, I went to the door. What
To be
y'all
fair, I
did?
think he did, but he got overruled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
was
we
like
need
the
to.
monster.
I think we need to move away from here and take a long rest because I'm nearly dead.
Agreed.
What y'all complaining for? I got plenty of health. Let's carry on. No, let's go.
So you guys have 2 caves in which you can hide, with only 1 entrance. So you can do watches in terms of sleeping, or you guys can go all the way upstairs and sleep in the beds and pay for another night.
I'm gonna loot the rats, all of them.
The ones in the cages?
No, the ones that we just killed. Laser rat, the dragon rat, and the regular. Well, somebody choose one of them. I'm a loot the laser rat.
You can. There's not really much of anything
Any of them?
on the rat beyond a weird eye that it was shooting its confusion rays out of.
Okay, so
I
what
mean,
about
you could take a thief if you wanted to, but
what about dragon rats? The word dragon seems.
you could get about a dozen blue dragon scales, but they're not like full-size dragon scales. They're like mini junior ones.
I can make something from that, I'm sure, at some point. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, think about the size of the Reese's Pieces snack size. That's about the size of the scale.
Cover one of my butt cheeks.
That's cute.
All right, let me. What do I need to roll to start gathering?
Oh, nothing. So you just put in your items, 12 small dragon scales, blue.
Okay, blue dragon.
Can I have one of the
Grace?
small dragon scales?
Yes, you may. So I'll count 11. Probably good for some arrows, maybe. I don't know. All right, there we go. And yeah, I will say, y'all pay for this night. Y'all
Okay,
coming?
So Grumpy's gonna go upstairs and pay to sleep in the bed.
Might as well tag along.
Alrighty, dun, dun, dun.
I say, just to be sure of our little bartender friend, maybe one of us should keep an eye out. I am not